time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now. It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now. Nine minutes to go to showtime. Popcorn, rich with hot melted butter. All kinds of candy. Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. Minutes to go to showtime.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those, and 1 of those, and 5 bars of these, and a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn. Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
Seven minutes to go to showtime. Hot popcorn, just popped. Fresh roasted peanuts. How about a pizza? None better anywhere. Sizzling hamburgers grilled to your taste. We've a large assortment of freshly made sandwiches. Six minutes to go to showtime.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar, like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Minutes to go.
Ah, hello order gives the demonstration of my new invention, the Goodies Machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar, just waiting for you.
Minutes to go to showtime.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot.
Of the delicious foods you'll find waiting to tempt your appetite at the snack bar. Extra special good hamburgers, wonderful donuts, ice cold thirst-quenching drinks. Pizza generously sliced, steaming hot fresh coffee, ice cream in many flavors. It's showtime, folks. Enjoy the show.
Well, hi, pals. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Beetle. Thank you both for joining me. I'm just wrapping up posting the last of the Go Live shit. Other than that, PlayStation setup. We're playing Lost Records Bloom Rage Tape 2, which I've been looking forward to, and thank you very, very kindly, Beetle. I've been looking forward to since we finished Lost Records on stream. That was a really, really fun game, in my opinion. I don't know how much of it we're going to get through today. I want to get through as far as possible. I want to find out what the twists are. I want to find out what the turns are. I want to find out what the story is. Aye, Sammy. Welcome to the good ship, Consumable Chris. I am your captain. Hey, Beetle, you know how to get into my heart. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about this game a lot, particularly as it comes closer to coming out. I've not read any spoilers. I've somehow managed to not read any spoilers for this. I've stayed off of primarily Blue Sky. I know I posted last night, but I didn't read anything. Like a lot of people on that place, in particularly, post updates around Lost Records. A lot of people I follow. Even the creator of the game follows me on Blue Sky, so I'm like, well, I really don't want to go on there because you might be posting a spoiler about it. So yeah, the creator might even be jumping in the stream. I'm just about to post on Blue Sky. So hi creator, if you're watching this. Yeah, I just need to post. So yeah, I avoided all spoilers. I just wanted to sort of do it blind, go into my own theories and ideas of what's going to happen. I don't know. Thoughts, feelings. So if you didn't see the original episode, tape 1, it's a new game made by the creators of Life is Strange 1, 2, and that was the only Life is Strange games they did. It tells a tale of a group of friends who have not seen each other in 20 years, 30 years. It looks amazing. It is. Thank you. It's a. Oh, you mean the shirt? The shirt. I always instinctively go t-shirt. Shirt was from Sheen. It's something a bit different, something a bit grunge. I wanted to go for because, as I said, the game is set between 2 times. Modern day, so I think it's about 2024, 2023. And the other timeline is 1995. So you sort of hop between these 2 timelines and try to figure out what happens. But at some point in 1995, something happened between these friends that made them say, we're never going to see each other ever again. And we don't know what it is. That something has happened to make them go, actually, we need to get back together because something fucked up's happening. They received a parcel with the name of their band on it. We've got our characters, Swan, Nora, Kat, and I can't remember the other girl's name. Samantha? No, I can't remember. I actually can't remember her name. My mind's gone completely blank. Yeah, I can't remember. She was my least favorite. Nora was my favorite. And Kat. Kat's awesome too. We ended the episode with the big reveal that. Well, actually, I'll do a little bit more summary. We went to film a music video. They were in a band called Bloom Rage, hence the subtitle of this game. They went out to the forest to record a music video. On the way home, they got lost. They discovered this cabin. They sort of claimed the cabin as their own. It's spooky, but then they're like, oh yeah, we love spooky shit. Claimed the cabin as their own. And one night, while camping out in the cabin, Kat wanders off. Someone's like, wait, where's Kat gone? Shit! Goes off and he follows her and finds a big hole in the ground. Glowing hole. Not just a hole in the ground, a fucking glowing hole. And it's huge and no telling how deep this hole is. Night before, or a couple of nights before, a week before, time is sort of unknown in this game. It's sort of a bit confusing. They had performed a curse in the same spot where the hole's now formed. Everybody other than the girl whose name I can't remember, which is probably why I can't remember her name, made a wish into the hole. And that's sort of the last we sort of heard of that. We did see the character Dylan, who is, I guess, a primary antagonist of the game so far, have some health effects from the whole confusion. We don't quite know what it is. He was trying to take Cat home, and they said no, and he was like struggling for some reason and ended up running off. Anyway, the band performed outside the local bar. People booed them, as you would, because you're a riot girl band in a fucking hick town. But Cat then drops down, collapses on the ground, and we get the big reveal in the cliffhanger for the episode that Cat has stage 4 leukemia, and she doesn't have much time left. So that's where it got left off. I'm going to go quickly into some theories that I have. My primary theory is Cat is still alive. He wasn't seen in modern day yet. However, in media, unless you see somebody die on screen, they are not dead. It tends to be like that big comeback thing of like, oh, I thought you were dead, but you never saw me die. So I think she's still going to be alive, not just for the rest of the episode, because obviously she is, but she is going to be alive in modern day. She's going to sort of turn up late and go, oh, surprise, here I am. I think something horrible has happened to Swan, which is the character we play as. We never see her face. So in modern day, throughout the 95, we're in third person, so we can see Swan. In 2024, whatever year it's set in, we first person, so we can't see Swan's face. I suspect something's happened to her face. That's why they're hiding it from us. I don't know what. Maybe something to do with the hole, or the void is what they call it. It's maybe scarred her in some way. Last prediction I've got. Well, actually, I've got two more predictions. I'm presuming Dylan's going to die. I'm presuming that's also how Cat's still alive. Whether all this is not going to be, I think it's going to be one of those things that's left up to interpretation, whether it's true or not, whether or not it's actually what happens. You know, are these kids imagining that they're witches and have magic powers, or is it just coincidence? But I think in their mind, they killed Dylan. Was it Corey? Is Dylan the sister? I think Dylan's the sister. Corey or something is the brother. Is the boyfriend. He's going to, whatever his name is, I've forgotten his name too. He is going to get killed, and they're going to believe that his life filled up Cat's life. The last prediction I have, as I said, they get a box, is which why they reunited together with the band's name on it, Bloom and Rage. I think it's going to be the camcorder, and it's just going to be a soppy ending thing. I don't think the box is necessarily important. Throughout the game, you can record anything at any time with your camcorder. Swan carries a camcorder around with her. You mostly use it to get Easter eggs or get trophies. Like record the cat 5 times, you get a trophy. There's little mini collectibles. I suspect the ending is going to be to open the box, play the camcorder, and you just get a montage of everything you recorded in the game, just as a little soppy farewell. I think it's one of those sort of devices where what's in the box doesn't actually matter. It's just the fact that it was a catalyst to bring them together. It sort of becomes irrelevant very, very quickly. That's sort of not an uncommon trope. Anyway, we're going to kick into it. I've sort of prattled off my guesses, my theories. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't read any spoilers. I've been good. I've been very, very tempted to, but I haven't. I have not seen shit yet. But I hope you're doing well. Beetle, yeah, this is on Shein. I don't know how much it costs. I tend to wait. If you use Shein, and I know Shein's a bit of a dodgy site, but if you use Shein, do wait for deals to come out. Sometimes you'll see stuff like this that are really expensive, and you're just like, just hold off. And hi, Sammy. Hope you're doing well as well. I suspect you may be somewhere in the world, somewhere different, somewhere busy. Hope you're well. Hope you're traveling safe. Hope you're getting enough rest. As we're going to kick into the game. I got my PlayStation controller here. And we're going to go, boom. Let's just soar with the music. I really want to buy the soundtrack to this. I've attempted a few times. I like it a lot. Already was a big fan of Milk and Bone. This is not them. This is somebody else, but they did the main soundtrack. Anyway, hit X to play. But hope everybody is doing well. Happy Easter. Today is Good Friday, hence why I'm here, able to stream. So if you got plans for Easter, plans for the long weekend, I know most of you are workers. I don't know if all of you get time off. I know some of you work in areas that may not permit time off, but hopefully you get some time for yourself. I hope you do something with your long weekend if you get one. That's enjoyable, that's relaxing, that is pleasant. So I played for it twice. I played for a second time to sort of show a friend that was staying. I was like, oh, you want to check out this game? Also to sort of do things differently. I focused more on Kat that time around, building my friendship with her, mostly because I had the pre-knowledge that how it ends. But also I wanted to get more of the tapes because I missed a few of them when I played for my first time. But we are going to continue playing from the one that we played on stream. So we are very much going from that one. We focused, actually, I think it's an extras. We got choice recap, we got relationship recap. We'll quickly do this. Oh, that's no problem, Beetle. I've done the same sort of announcement for everybody else that I find it a lot harder to be in people's streams at the moment. I've changed jobs. I'm contracting now, which means I'm sort of hired for a short time to do work very, very quickly and very high level work very, very quickly. So that means a lot of the time I'm a bit more pedal to the floor. So I know people tend to stream my daytime work time out of our community. Normally I sort of could be in the position where I could lurk and could listen in the background and jump in because work wasn't too precious. But currently it is. I jump in when I can, jump into people's streams when I can. But there is a lot of, obviously, this fine line where I have to, stop and go, all right, I'm can't watch anymore today. Apologies, I'm off. I've got to do work. I've got to do interviews. I've got to do workshopping. I've got to do all of this stuff. So yeah, it's busy. I totally get it, but appreciate you being back, Beetle. And thanks for joining us. So yeah, quick run through these. The characters, Nora, Kat, Autumn. I couldn't remember her name. For some reason, I kept going Spring, even though that's summer is more of a common name. So we are BFFs with Nora. Kat, we are cool. We've got the least relationship with Kat for our stream playthrough. And Autumn, I also need to change that HUD command as well. I want to re-update it, so that's going to happen at some point. Also, Sammy, you did the first, redeem first. I want to do something for that as well, so it's not just goes ta-da I'm first. I want to figure out something special to do with that. I've got a few ideas rattling in my brain, but I'm not quite sure yet. And we're new friends with Autumn. With Nora, obviously we couldn't become fully reconnected, but we are just former friends. And with Autumn, we are reconnected, so we are as best as we can be. Ada is a relationship mechanic throughout the game. Quick run through of all the choices we made for the game. We named our cat Shadow, which is the most common one. Dylan, yeah, what's Corey? Dylan is the sister of Kat. We were aggressive towards them. We managed to retrieve Autumn's keys. We didn't drink, so we're not a drinker in the past. We were honest about our taste in music. We made Nora and Kat kiss for real in the music video. Most people said pretend. We said Kat was the best actress. Most people say Nora was. We called the hideout. You got to name the hideout. We named it Fawn's Rest. We told Nora to get a nose piercing. Most people did. We did the blood ritual when we did the curse. We went entirely through the Bloody Mary ritual. We wrote a song about vengeance. Most people only chose justice. We wished for freedom at the abyss. Most people wished for strength. This is the part where Corey was cursed or whatever happened. We don't know. Hey, we chose violence. Nora did our makeup, which is just purely who you got the best relationship with. We opened a padlock without breaking it, and we also took the blame for the concert. And now, let's begin. Hey, Keza, hope you're doing well. You joined us just as we start. Good timing. Let me know if the audio's messed up. It's been a while since we streamed from a console. I know sometimes it will double up, so do let me know if it is echoing.
I can. In the park.
Yeah, these are
Sketches.
these are clips from recording from episode 1. Very, very Nora focused.
Otherwise, in the morning.
That must be deliberate.
What, 27 years?
27 years, there you go.
Swan, did you have a thing with one of these girls?
Okay, that's why they showed Nora.
You never told me.
Because we were most flirty with Nora. And sick. Ugh. Gotta get comfy. Ugh. Gotta not break everything.
You know what? I hate ugly girls like you. So why don't you just get
This
out
is
of
an
my
interesting
face?
way to do a replay of what happened so far. This is a recap.
Fucking fat. Stay away from my girlfriend from now on. Got it?
Or just a body shaming excerpt of the recap.
Have you ever wanted to, like,
Okay.
lay a curse on someone?
Yeah, that's I guess where we laid the curse.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now?
I've never actually watched Once Upon a Time, which is kind of surprising because I really liked The Wolf Among Us and what's based off of Fable, which is very, very, very similar to
No!
Hey, out of my way! Out of my way! Move!
the concept behind Once Upon a Time.
Get it? Leukemia. And
She's running out of time.
out of time.
Sorry.
Here you go.
Oh, back in the real world.
Oh. Sorry. Thanks.
So yes, we reunited in the bar.
You look like you saw a ghost.
Being social's just
Exhausting.
exhausting.
I hope you're doing well, Kizza. Let us know how you going.
I know just what you mean. Sometimes I'd rather just veg out on my couch.
I get that.
How come you're here every night then?
Must be your charming personality.
I mean, he is pretty charming. Look at
I'll be
him.
fine. Thanks.
You want anything else, Pam?
They better
Not
hook up.
unless you've got a new boyfriend for me on one of those shelves.
Sorry, just ran out.
Don't let me interrupt.
Yeah, I want to carry them
He just
guys on.
doesn't get how hard it is to be a single gal these days. Tell him.
You always thought
Yeah,
you're
it's
so short,
tough.
Pam. Besides, you don't know if she's single.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine. I am, actually. So, how much for the drinks?
$18. I'll put it on your tab.
Perfect.
Oh, that's right. We made a tab. Can we do anything else here before we leave? No.
Thanks.
Yeah, I knew what it was conceptually. Maybe I wouldn't enjoy it, but I don't know. It's just I really enjoyed, say, Fables.
No matter how you haul those bags of ice all night long, my back would be screaming.
You get used to it.
I don't know. I don't know why you can't turn on stream mode. We're on stream. Apparently we can't do streamer mode. I don't necessarily know what streamer mode would have done. I'm just sort of wondering what would be the best for streaming.
Took out this big book of state IDs and everything.
I just want to make sure we grasp every bit of knowledge.
Tired. I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
Like what? Come on. You know what we saw. It was real.
It's real.
And it's ours.
Cat, it could be like a dumping site for nuclear waste.
Yeah, that's why it was glowing.
It'd be dangerous.
No way. It's
Reminiscing about the void.
and I feel like we were supposed to find it.
Come on, we done? Oh, we can just look at the balls. Okay. Just ruin the game. Just walk up, mess up the game. I don't know why we can look at just these two in particular.
Hold on, I think I've got one. How about bloom
And rage. That's the name of Nora's, I guess technically Swan's in it. She just turns on the drum machine.
Okay, I just thought of another. Paris, seriously, where do pirates go to get drunk?
Where'd they go? The bar. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was going to say that. Boo. I like that we're just walking around with drinks in our hands. Like, seriously.
Better bring a fresh tape. I'm gonna film the whole show.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna rage until we blow the minds of everyone in this stupid town.
Alright, that's it. So this is the box that was dropped off, I imagine, again, this is my prediction, going completely blind. The box is just going to contain the camcorder. Pardon?
Here. Thanks. Whoa.
Oh, we got a tattoo.
Tattoo.
What about it?
Yeah,
Unsick. I guess we'll just go with normal.
the design's
Yeah, that's better.
based on a dream I had.
I think we
Guess
saw
it was
the top of it last
more
time.
than just a dream.
What is it?
We should talk about what happened to Kat.
We're going to find out a cat.
Read my mind.
Why? There's nothing to say.
Nor
Maybe she's dead then?
we should
Wrong already. Wrong with prediction number one.
about what happened at the concert. Even if it's hard.
I think, yeah, Kat was chasing her dreams.
Kat was chasing her dreams. You know, with the time she had left.
You're right about that.
She always had a lot of conviction. That's what I remember most.
I'm not wearing my necklace today.
Or so I thought.
That sounds like a bad joke.
Nor,
Yeah, I wish Kat was here.
how you feel. I wish she was here. She should be with us in this stupid bar right now. Fuck.
The package. It's for Bloom and Rage. For all of
They
us.
still haven't said.
One of you should do it.
They still haven't said that she's passed. They've obviously alluded to it, but they haven't said that she has.
I'll do it.
Okay. I was wrong about my fourth prediction. As I said, I thought... Because again, it's a mechanic for a lot of media that they have this big, big thing. But then it's sort of... They never really do anything with it. Or it turns out to be something very, very minor. But it just serves as a catalyst. So like them having a package of Sears or Bloom and Rage sort of serves as the thing to bring them together. And what's in the box doesn't ultimately matter. But in this case...
Here goes. I mean, we can't put it off all night, right?
I was here. Remember.
I feel like I might throw
It's
up.
a military box? Yeah, see, it's going to be from Cat. Well, I always figured it would be kept from Cat.
Try to stay calm.
What's in the box? It's Cat's head.
Whoa. What?
It's the lock from the cabin. Remember us. Remember me. Okay. What's in the box?
It's our lock. The one we found at Fawn's Rest. What the hell? And
Are we meant to remember the code?
there's a note.
That's a bit shit because we was like a month between both games. There's no way I'm gonna remember the code from.
Remember us. It's from Cat.
Or it could be from Kiara. Epi. And see, we're going like, is she alive?
How did she do it?
I fucking knew she would be alive.
Is she still alive?
Hey guys!
Her cancer was terminal.
But still, how? And why?
I mean, obviously you could set it to be delivered at a date. Deliver this package at blah blah blah.
It's covered in newspaper articles from that summer. When she was still alive.
She wanted
There you
to
go.
tell us something. Check the lock. Try to open it, Swan.
So I'm meant to remember the fucking password?
You okay, Nor?
Yeah.
We can't. Oh shit.
What in the world was she thinking?
I guess after
Cabin burned down.
Shit.
It's all rusted. Fuck. How are we gonna open it then?
Well, it's rusted. You fucking break the
Why
fucker.
would she lock it? We must be forgetting something else.
I don't want to play these stupid games.
We knew the code. Let's think.
Nah. I'm going out for a
I'm
smoke.
guessing it wouldn't surprise me. I've been actually watched Yellow Jackets. I know a lot of people have recommended it. I know it's very, very popular, but I haven't watched it. It wouldn't surprise me if there are elements from Yellow Jackets in this. They've said specifically that elements from The Craft in this and something else. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was. It could have been Yellow Jackets now that I think about it, but I can't remember specifically what it was. But yeah, there are indeed... the developers said they took influence from The Craft, being that there's all this witchy stuff, or curses and stuff like that. Particularly, having a group of teenage girls. I can't remember what the other one was. Like Nora, you can sort of align them with the characters in the movie.
Seriously, right now,
Wait, Nora.
Hevis, maybe? Actually, that could be a good shout.
I know.
As a movie I'll always forget about.
Sorry.
Yeah, we know, again from last time, Nora was the one who was most impacted by this.
She's overwhelmed. I get it.
We don't really know why.
I kind of am too, honestly.
Maybe she had a relationship with Kat? I don't know. We'll find out.
Warned her that tonight might get heavy. I guess she wasn't ready. I know you're in this with me to the end.
But another tattoo there.
So thanks.
Of course.
Maybe we can get that lock open in the meantime.
We're gonna open it without her? Oh.
Shit.
It's Kat. She's calling from the dead.
Seriously? I'll be right back.
I mean, fair. It's just for whatever reason, it is genuinely a oh, what's this? It's a movie I always forget about. That summer of '95. What happened? Don't know. I was there. Remember, Bloom and Rage. What's that? Tastes like the lake. Hunting season anticipation grows. The Mickelson family was Kat's family. They were ranch owners. Mickelson family would have liked to extend their thanks to the Velvet Cove community for their support after recent tragic events. They're pleased to announce the reopening of the Mickelson Ranch. Maybe that wasn't the cabin burning down. It could be in the ranch. The reopening of the Mickelson Ranch and the time for the start of Liberty Hunt, September 9th. Mickelson family invites hunters to book now, as spots are sure to fill quickly. Owner Eric Mickelson shared, "We're looking forward to an incredible season. Contrary to any rumors you might have heard, there'll be plenty of game for all our guests." So they let out the deer as well. Kat's family owned a ranch that was specifically there to breed deer specifically for hunting.
Take a look at that note again.
That's where we exit. Yeah, that's it. All right, we're going back to 95. I do also have another Sheen order on the way, so we may do another Sheen unboxing at some point. We did one from one of my previous orders. That might be a bit fun. August 1st, 1995. I'm wondering, as I say, if the void burned her face, but that's mostly because I'm thinking of another game called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, which I really, really adore that game. But one of the characters has their face burned by some anomaly. So it's all like, are they borrowing from that as well? As I said, we've not seen Swan's face in 2020 whatever.
I don't even know where to start.
We'll just say sick.
Kat's sick. We just found out. It's
Such a 90s shit.
like really bad. Kat started bleeding. She fell. And Dylan told us.
Ooh.
Cat should have told us she's sick. It's not fair.
Have
Police.
you found Dad's thermos yet?
Crap. It's still at Fawn's Rest.
Well, here's your allowance. Take it to the Blue Spruce and apologize.
I'm just trying to figure out which thing I should unplug. This one.
I said you'd be paying for what you did, and I meant it.
Okay, I'll bring it.
Okay, I'll bring it.
I still can't believe this was all your idea. It's not the Swan I know. As soon as you get home,
I
you're gonna
hate
finish the
you.
job.
I hate you. Go away.
Get going now. And don't forget to clean up all your mess in their parking lot.
Okay, I'm just changing the camera.
Mom will kill me if I don't pack this stupid box.
Hello? I think actually the side camera is better. But when you have so many USB hubs. That's the wrong one. I guess we're gonna go this way, aren't we? I can't see. Got that. One sec. We need to bring this down a bit. Apologies, I just sort of figure. Actually, I prefer having this camera than the front-facing one. It's a bit more glamorous. I need that open as well. Oh, somebody cheered a single bit. I've only just noticed. I looked at the Twitch activity feed, but when I wasn't even streaming, I don't know who it was, but Imprinty, thanks for the 1 bit when I wasn't even online. Never heard of you, but yeah, appreciate it. Alright, we're set up. I think that's better. I prefer having the side cam, as I said. There's the camera. Anything we can film? Already got all of the critters.
Mom doesn't want me to bring this stuff to Vancouver.
Ah.
Not a chance.
Oh, there we go. Well, you're still alive.
Hi, Twiglet.
We'll keep focusing on Nora.
Was here.
Nora's gonna be
A little while.
main squeeze for this playthrough. I wonder if there was an achievement for that that we missed because I was fiddling around. I know for the Tape 1 there was an achievement for looking at 1111. It wouldn't surprise me if there was an achievement there for looking at 420.
No phone for a week. Screw that.
We'll do that in a sec. We'll carry on looking around. I feel that the
I should probably get changed.
looking at may reset things. I like that shirt. I like the Moth Girl one as well, but we'll go for the Shivers Lake.
fine, I guess.
We've already got those. Oh yeah, we've already got that. Oops. Recording it anyway. Alright. This is going to be a real bug. And I did wonder, we missed some of the stuff on the punch card. We're... Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff. I'm going to be recording new stuff and it's just starting completely fresh. That actually really sucks. I don't know what to remove. Oops. Footage. This is the specific footage. So delete that. We don't need that. I mean, we do have a ton of stuff, actually. Airplane!
Airplane, man!
Airplane, mate! See, a bunch of these just look like complete double ups.
Let's get in there.
Not really. I'm tired. But who cares? This is awesome.
Food would be...
Delete that one. Welcome back, Kissa. Hope you're doing well. Keep the cat. We'll delete 2 more just for random sake.
I'd rather lie on the beach.
You should totally record this view for your documentary thing, Swan.
Yeah, delete that one. No, it's just we could have used a bit. There's 2 ones of Nora. I think we'll delete that one of Nora. We can't. We can't delete any of those ones. What's this? It's literally 1 second long. Delete.
Go again. Swan. Film it.
Nice. Countdown. Okay. 3.
Oh, that one's that one's like literally your fucked up footage. Why can't I delete that one? I could be 2 seconds ago. Can I? Am I just imagining that? Yeah, no, I can't delete those. Ooh, weird. I think it's because it's being used. I mean, it's a very boring squirrel. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that aren't that interesting. I do like that one because it's creepy as fuck.
Cat?
Oh, I like that too. Yeah, I think delete that. Delete that. And delete that. Cool, that's enough for now. So we've got the scratches. We got that already. Yeah, all the cat toys are filmed. Cat's not even in here. The cat, not cat. Can we do something different with the pin string? Ooh. What's the rage shit? Oh, punching, right? What's that achievement for? Tried all shapes. We didn't try all shapes. We didn't do the biz circle. Oh. I can't do it again. No, I wanted to. No! Yeah. Sure. No, the books have changed. Ooh.
Got easier somehow.
I don't know.
Wasn't it different before?
I think the achievements might be bugged. We're getting them unlocked when we shouldn't. One, am I doing this right? Because page 6 totally looks like boobs. Tell me you see it too. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. Can we open it? I want to see boobs. Apparently not. Okay. We'll do phone in a second. Yeah, phone seems to be the exit to the room. Batman Forever. So it's not Tim Burton, but it's still pretty good. And Crystal O'Donnell is cute to die for. Okay, another movie with Nicole Kidman, but she's so hot and amazing in it. Braveheart. Ooh, hated it. Rob Roy was so much better, seriously. So crime people like Braveheart more. Before Sunrise. This might be my favorite movie ever. Of course. You're a pretentious teenager with movie snob. It didn't play into the stupid multiplayer. Didn't play in the stupid multiplex here, of course. But Movie Place finally got a copy. I love it so much. Thank you. Only the coolest movie ever. I mean, yeah, it's kind of Mad Max with girls, but it's so awesome. And Courtney Love did the music. Little Princess. Actually saw this one with my mom. We both cried at the end. Batman Forever is referenced. We've got a few references there. I don't actually know Little Princess. I think it is a legit movie that I have heard about before, but I do not know of it. The rest I have seen. Before Sunrise is actually very, very good. It was a whole series of films. Very, very good, but very, very movie snob opinion to like it. Tank Girl is bad, but I kind of like it as well. I don't think it's the coolest movie ever. It's very, very corny. It's very, very 90s in a way it shouldn't be. But it's very, very much parts I do like. I do like the look of it. Braveheart's good. Very, very long though. Feels long. I don't know how long it is in comparison to other movies, but it feels long. To Die For. You're just like it's creep. Why is there a moth there? Oh, is it just paper? Okay. The concert started out epic, then it turned into an epic disaster. It felt like it took forever to set up. First, Nora did my makeup, and then we had to figure out how to power up the gear without getting caught. But when we finally started singing, it just felt so powerful. The people at the Blue Spruce. Sorry, I was just also reading your comment at the same time, Beetle. Blue Spruce were heckling us, but we didn't give a shit. We just sang louder and louder. It felt like we were casting an unbreakable spell. Corey was majorly pissed, and then Kat's bitch sister unplugged our power cord. And just like that, it was all over. And then Kat fainted. We don't know how Kat's doing. Even if Dylan picked up the phone, it's not like she would tell me anything. I just hope she has to get better. I just hope she gets better. She has to get better. Little Princess is a 95 film, based on the book. Yeah, I vaguely remember the book being... I think it's one of the most popular kids' books full times. But, yeah, I'd never seen it, never read it. No sort of actual real concept of it. We can't read that. I love casting whores? What the hell does that say? I love casting choices. Except maybe Cut Boy. I wonder how Coppola pans out all his shots. I love how the cat. This is a review of The Outsiders. Fucking hell. I wonder how Coppola plans out all his shots. Do to study his movies more. We read Izzy Hilton, and I still think about his writing. He always talks about the Frost poem, but I love his dialogue most, and it sounds so nice when it's used on screen. The movie is classic. Does say classic in the thing. They've got a typo there. Classic, but the book is close to my heart. My favorite shots. You need to go back and fix the damn game. It only came out 2 days ago, yesterday? 2 days ago, 1 day ago? I can't remember now. I can't believe it.
As if this is gonna happen now. What
Cat,
was Cat thinking?
Yeah, Cat, you bet. No. Cat won tickets, won us tickets to see Bikini Kill in Seattle. Well, I like the music. Bring us the tapes to record it all. I can't wait. I like Bikini Kill. Looks like it's they've also done this wrong. So it's R2 to look closer, not L2. Oh, you're just talking there on this screen. It just sort of delayed. Shadow check out boosters at the event. Last day to pack. Moon Band comes. Drive to Vancouver. New school orientation at school. Yellow Warbler season starts. National Shadow Fireworks Freakout Day. Dad's dinner. Yes, Kizza? Dad's dinner, 6 p.m. Off to bed, all good. Appreciate your hangout. It is a long weekend, so I'll be streaming at some point. I do not know yet. I haven't planned out anything. So you've been billing at me, you fucking shit. All good. No, appreciate you hanging out. Catch you later. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be live next. I don't know how long this stream's going to go for. I want to get through the game as long as I can. I want to sort of figure out what is the big twist and turns in this, but also I do want to not just stream it really, really quick through and just skip shit. I want to digest as much as possible. So, you know. Wait, did we flip backwards? Yeah, June, July. This backwards. Huxton Crow's Nest, Pack Snack. So that's when we went on the trip. I guess 12th is when we saw the Void. Game nights at Order's place. Met Nora at the mall. Project Bloom and Wage, top secret. So that would be when so I'm just looking at stuff. When we did the concert. Fair.
I should finish this so I can tell Mom I at least got my summer reading done.
So we choose one novel. We got all of the generic ones. Baron 451, Lord of Flies, Handmaid's Tale, which I don't know if it was a school book. Definitely wasn't here. All the King's Men, Frankenstein, Separate Peace, Eyes Were Watching God, Slaughterhouse 5. I know it's a big book, and I know it's even obviously more popular now because of the TV series. But yeah, I don't think it was a book here that you read for school. All the Ravens at Night. Why were the flowers glowing? The trees have eyes? Massive Sinkhole reveals robust plant life. Massive Sinkhole disguised in Mackinac Island. Has drawn scientists from University of Northern State to study the curious plant life found thriving inside. Dr. Miranda Isley, a botanist. I think that's a Batman reference again. I know it's Pamela Isley, but I think they've gone with Miranda as a joke. Sorry, I was just checking some things I'm pinging on my phone. Botanist from the University of Upper Michigan says we believe many of the sinkholes around Michigan formed at a time when the glaciers were receding from the Great Lakes. That means ferns, mosses, and plants growing on the walls of the sinkholes might give us good representation of plant life that thrived here millions of years ago. Recently, Dr. Isley called for the study on a new species of bioluminescent bacteria able to survive. So this is sort of implying that the void may be just natural and wasn't a sinkhole at all. That it wasn't a magical curse void at all. It was just a sinkhole that opened up and it was glowing because of bioluminescence.
Was it even real?
Well, you just got the fucking thing there that says it wasn't.
So weird.
Those are the flowers from the spot. Former mining tycoon vanishes. The former owner of North Michigan Mining Company, Mr. Ed Tremblay, is officially missing. Officially a missing person, say local authorities. He was reported missing last week by his wife, Mrs. Tremblay. He failed to return from his regular afternoon walk. His whereabouts remain unknown. Telegram readers may recall that Mr. Tremblay's mining concern became the center of a great speculation several years ago when a group of his miners went missing in the Whispering Woods, never to be found. Ooh. Mr. Tremblay closed the mine and filed for bankruptcy a year later, citing poor yields and difficulty retaining workers. So did they fall down the void? Oh, we already read that. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mickelson, I'm very sorry that we borrowed your truck without permission to play a concert. We didn't know the cat was ill, or we wouldn't have done any of it, I swear. Please tell her I hope that she's feeling better, Swan. Don't forget, bring us with you to the Blue Spruce and you help clean up. We're just offering them $20. Find out what's going on. Had a weird dream last night, spooky purse, Swan, this monster returns. I think that was everything. That was the concert. I just wondering if you could do a tape within a tape, but no.
Jeez.
There you are. Then we try packing you. Ooh.
Remember when I was actually excited about the move?
Is this stuff to...
Feels like forever ago.
Yeah. Okay, we're just stacking stuff? Well, that's probably going to be the worst thing to stack, right? There we go. Oh. I'm guessing this is... Stack the books on top of that. Why is that? Annoying. I was like, why is that side on?
What else?
It's such a dumb way to stack things. Again, this is such a weird way to stack your shit. I actually have no idea where this one would go.
Can't believe we're really moving soon.
Put that there. Actually, let's just restart everything. So that's the weirdest one. That has to go there, basically. Wrong button. The buttons aren't too intuitive either. I see that this is like gonna be like put something there, and then you can do this. That's gonna go there. That's annoying. That has to go at the bottom? Oh, that's also dumb. Actually, let's do that. You can go there. Does this now? The biggest problem with this stupid fucking puzzle is the mechanics of it are really wonky. See, this is now to tool. Like, it does actually slightly annoy me that you can't just lay that one flat like you would be able to in real life. Just like you wouldn't stack this upwards. You'd put that flat. It's just absolutely daft. So yeah, we'll move these. I think we've actually got it now though. Only one, fuck's sake. Only one it feels, oh no. Keep forgetting it's free across. Actually. If we put this here, we should be able to put that there. Put that there. Put that there. That there. And you go there. Boom! We did all that for nothing. I thought we'd get an achievement for that at least.
Finally. Better head out. Where's my bag, Fluff?
Oh, you actually had to do it? Okay. What do you got? What are you doing? Answer me!
Oh, Shadow. I guess I didn't really tell you about how our concert went.
It was crazy.
It was like the craziest thing I've ever done in my
I do
whole
have. I mean,
life.
I've had this for a while. I
You
haven't
and
drank it
hell.
yet.
Some people
It's
even
been
started shouting at us.
sitting in my fridge for a while.
And
Dr. Pepper,
Dylan
strawberries, and
plug.
cream. I don't know if it's going to taste any good. But I'm going to give it a jack. No. I'm going to finish it, but it's not very good. We gotta have our little chill moments as you do in all of the Life is Strange-esque games. Yeah, let's call somebody. Oh, we are missing this. We've spent like half an hour in this one scene alone. I just looked at the clock. The clock works in real time. Yeah, I have seen. Oh. This has changed. Okay, so I'm not capping. I'm trying to get better. I wrote this for you. Tell me what you think. Honest. So this is gonna be from Nora, and she just said, And she said, "Come just as you are." So, just stealing the vinyl lyrics? And her green eyes were filled with stars. She likes to watch, I like to scream. Maybe this was all just a dream. But if we fight, I know we'll make up. And if we're dreaming, I won't wake up. And if we're dreaming, I won't wake up. I won't wake up.
They're just like us.
Yeah, I was wondering, did you get... Also, I'm curious, like, how many versions of this are there? Is there one for Kat and one for Autumn? Because that's obviously meant to be like Swan, Nora. We're not going to read all of that. I believe... Okay, no, yeah. Agent N, so... We're not going to read all of that for the stream. She looked at Agent N. And Lama Nefesh told her she wasn't imagining it. It's literally about the void. The glow source was a swing hole in the ground. Gripped her entirely. That one was from the first game. Nora.
Nora.
That's cute.
I wish you were here.
Yeah, I haven't had the Fruity Tanty Franty Fruity Tanty Franty Fanta Tutti Fruity yet. I have seen in stores. There's an Iron Brew that was Tutti Fruity-esque, which I have had. I like that a lot. Oh, we can give Shadow a pat. Let's do that. I'd like there was a mechanic where the controller's vibrating as if a purr, which is cute. Alright, let's give a ring, then we'll have to grab the bag and get the fuck out of here. I guess we're calling Nora, aren't we? Alright, 555. People have pointed out 8642 that I was right when I did this, where you don't actually have to dial the first number.
Hi, this is Swan Holloway. Is Nora home?
Nora can't come to the phone right now. Sorry. You can try next week.
Please, she's my best friend. Can't I just talk to her for a minute?
Jeez. Fine.
What the hell?
Swan,
The voice.
I knew you'd call. Did you hear from Kat? She didn't call me.
Me either. It's
The
so
voice for her
fucked up
dad
that she
sounds
just
really
hid
bad.
this from us.
It sounds like a little kid. It sounds younger than Nora.
What if her parents, like, never let us see her
That's
again?
enough, Nora. Get off the phone.
Shit. He's shipping me off to my mom's for a week.
I'll miss you.
Well, yeah, we'll go with that rather than this.
Swan,
Nora Malakian.
You'd better go.
Sorry. I'll be back before you know it.
Bye.
Bye.
I just out of curiosity, we'll call the vet. But yeah, this time, 95, you wouldn't have had to call the area code beforehand.
You've reached Dr. Cooper's veterinarian office. Leave us a message after the tone, and we'll make sure your furry friends
are feline good. Ha ha ha. I guess we'll call Autumn. I don't really want to call Kat, because that's really going to blow up in our face. 5791. Come on.
Swan, didn't I tell you no phone? need to get going.
Yeah.
You've reached the Lockhart, Maddie, Autumn, and Daryl. We're not home right now, but
Well-
please leave a message at the beep.
Yeah, we're not gonna leave a message. Probably for the best not to. Let's head off. Take the money and run. You remind me of the Homer then? That's one of the jokes I wondered about the longest. You know, genuinely. To the point where I've actually tried to investigate it and have found no answer.
See you later, Shadow.
And it's mostly the fact of what's the purpose of the librarian running away? Because he gets the book, he gets the Japanese phone book, dials the number. Is it local? Yes. But he like dials the number, goes for ages, and the librarian's looking at him, and then just runs off. And they never sort of like set up where he goes or anything like that. And it's always sort of irked my own, like, is he meant to be running off to get a more senior librarian? Is he running off just not to deal with it? Like, I suppose it's meant to be funny that he just like runs away. But I'm like, is there more to this joke than the fact that he just ran away? Or is it just funny because he ran away?
This is such bullshit.
Is that Kat's mum? And hey, Rabies, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're just playing the new episode of
take some footage
Lost
of what
Records, Blooming Rage.
For us.
I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying. I don't know what day it is. I guess it's still Thursday. But I hope you're enjoying your Thursday and hope you're going to enjoy your long weekend.
Gotta drop that money off too, I guess.
Yeah, we'll record first.
Wonder if Dylan's working today. Kat. I hope she's okay.
And again, have you guys got anything planned for the long weekend? Do you have a long weekend?
Do you hear me? Stupid, dumb, fucking
I think we're actually out of
Did get a little carried away.
time.
Everything looked so cool. Even on camera.
Hey, kid. Yeah.
Yikes.
You.
Oh, that's Pam.
These hit us.
Holy shit.
You wanted to ask me something?
Yeah.
That's the
You
woman
haven't
from the
seen
bar in
her
modern day.
around here,
The
have
old
you?
one.
It's called the Night Star Kiss.
I don't think so. Why?
My friend Gus lent it to me.
Gus is the bartender.
And of course, I must have dropped it with all the hubbub here last night.
So they were there.
Say, you're one of those girls in that band, right? Blood and Rage.
Balloon and Rage, but close enough.
Why do you
Sorry. Last hour was on Thursday. Had the week off. It's my daughter's 16th. Wow. On Sunday. I think that's kind of cool to have a birthday at that time. The only, I guess, catch with it, and I don't know if it's the same where you live, Rabies, is at least here a lot of people will go away for the Easter break. Even more particularly, so we have Easter and then we have Anzac Day, which is our equivalent to Veterans Day or something like that. So if you take certain days off, you can end up with quite a long break, sort of paid vacation almost. So a lot of people do that. So you get a lot of people who go away for the long weekend, if not longer. So I guess the only catch would be like, cool to have your birthday on a long weekend so you can do something big with it. But if everybody leaves, then that's sort of a problem. I'm doing well. I've got a long weekend as well. I don't have a super long one because I can't. I'm a contractor, so I can't take a long weekend. But yeah. Doing well, Rabies. Working the morning shift. Do you get time off, Beetle? You're working Friday and Sunday, so you're working Good Friday. I need to find out. I need to check. I think a lot of places, Wi-Fi connection's gone. A lot of places are closed, I think, on Good Friday here. I do need to do some grocery shopping, so I'm hoping not everything's closed, but we'll find out. If not, yeah, I know you work retail, but here I believe supermarkets shut for statutory holidays, so Good Friday, Easter Sunday. So I think literally the 2 days you're working, I think are mandatory shutdown points. The only things that don't shut because they have to be open by law gas stations, because you know you could seriously screw somebody over if you shut down a gas station. You know, people go on a road trip and run out of petrol and end up in the middle of nowhere and stranded. So gas stations have to be open every day of the whole year. Like they've got no time off, which makes sense. You normally try and get away, but she has big exams coming up. I mean, fair enough. It's her birthday. She gets to choose what she wants to do. I guess also, yeah, you're right, 16. You have the big ones coming.
Don't worry, I'm no cop. I just thought your show was the coolest thing.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Is your friend okay? The little one who fainted?
We'll be diplomatic.
She wouldn't want me to talk about it.
I hear you. Just hope she's okay. Seems
Monday,
like
yeah, we got Monday off here as well, so I have Monday off because it's a stat holiday. Everything stops. I don't know. I don't know what would happen if I worked it. To be honest with you, it's not something I thought about. I'm going to take it off regardless. I guess theoretically I could work it if I wanted to. I think it'd be slightly frowned upon would be the problem, is if I worked it because, say, working as a contract, I'm paid hourly. So I'm only paid specifically for what I work. I'm not paid salary. So to sort of claim working on a holiday might be seen as a little bit cheeky and a little bit inappropriate. I'd be a bit more understanding if, like, I had a ton of work I need to get through, but there's nothing dramatic to do at the moment. So yeah. You suppose we're closed on Sundays? I don't think we've ever had anything closed on Sundays. People obviously can close when they want to. We've always been, what's the word? You know, our country's had no religious affiliation. So yeah, we don't sort of close and not operate on Sunday. I think some places do. Shut up. Do the short hours, but I think that's more like Anzac Day, which is again another stat holiday. I think some of them will just like choose shorter business hours. They open at midday rather than open first thing. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Shortest time which okay. I misread that completely. I was like, is that what your working hours are? Jesus, Beetle.
Those guys who were heckling you, they don't know shit about shit. And they were out of line, talking to you girls that way.
You're on our side?
It's just, yeah.
Really?
You bad
I totally misread that. I was like,
everyone here hated us.
Huh.
We don't operate here the same way you guys do in the UK, which is a bit disappointing. I know some places close, obviously, but I know a lot of your supermarkets operate 24/7, if not close to. We sort of operate 7 to 11 tends to be the common one.
That feeling. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you see anything strange that night? Out in the woods?
Do you believe in magic? Not like David Copperfield, but For real?
I knew something was different about
Oh,
you.
she actually buys it. I was like, is she just gonna be like bioluminescent?
You girls remind me so much of me and my friends when I was your age. We used to go off wandering in those woods all the time.
Are you still friends?
No,
You know what?
we haven't talked in years.
That's so embarrassing. I've never put that together before. But they tend to be
your
open
ear
24/7, so it's a bit more
Don't
confusing.
mind me. Everyone thinks I'm crazy anyway.
But I'm wondering if
But I
that
thought your
was
show
the
was
logic behind it, that it did traditionally
I hope you
open
didn't
7
get
to
in too
11.
much trouble.
Bye. Well, that's the fun part, I guess. Now gotta deal with the mess. Maybe they left something I can use around here.
Yeah, we've already finished the graffiti. Yeah, I've never put that together, honestly. That's the first time I've ever sort of gone, oh yeah, that's why it's called that. I didn't mean to record. I always hit the wrong buttons. I think the buttons are completely wrong for this. Music for the deaf. Wow. It's all locked up. Already got those birds.
Oh, jeez.
They dumped the drum machine in. Bastards. Hey, it's the book for Pan. I think everywhere I've gone these days, it's open 24/7. Completed our Moth Guild video. Oh. Does this one count? Yeah, we finished that. Nice. We've got some of them done. That was squirrel. We don't need to record that one. We have a 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. for a Sunday. For most days, and for 6 days, and then to 8 to 9 p.m. on a Sunday. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what operating hours are.
Is this your book?
Oh, that's it. Thank you so much.
Glad I could help.
I found Pam's missing book. Did we... Broken glass. Is that a firework? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I know most days it closes at 11, if not all days.
So, it's tomorrow, right?
Yes.
But I also know a lot of,
Finally,
like, Tesco's and things like that
we're gonna be the real deal.
do operate
Right, girls?
very, very late hours. Primarily because I tend to be, you know, walking around somewhere in the UK late and it's still open. Have you got any plans for your daughter's birthday? Rabies? To Mrs. Holloway's daughter, clean up your mess. Fine.
Might as well clean up.
It's just removing the sticker residue. They're pissy about those stickers, aren't they? Sorry, I just bought a hood. I guess not. She says she doesn't want to leave the house. The people coming around to her. Getting takeaway, nice. I mean, that's sort of how I operate now. I guess it's slightly weird doing that at 16, no offense. You sort of think you'd be like out doing something, you want to do something fun. But honestly, I totally get it. Like that's very much me now. That's how I want to be. I love her. I just sit at home. Blooming rage. More like bitches on rags. Now that rehearse in the kitchen. Jesus.
Fuck them. Fuck all of them. Okay. What else?
I mean, like I said, that's genuinely my like go-to. If I could, and then still do it. That's sort of my perfect birthday, right? It's just chill out, stay at home.
Our banner.
Put out cigarettes on it.
That works. Anything else?
Look at home.
Seriously? Done.
Can we clean this one? Yeah.
That was fun. Not.
And I guess it's also good to be money conscious. If that's
Gotta
her
drop
motivation
that money
behind
off,
it.
I guess. Wonder if Dylan's working today. I just want to go home.
What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Cleaning up like the son said.
You shouldn't be here.
I just
Literally,
need a minute.
it was a thing saying,
Whatever,
clean
just
up.
wait outside. I'm off soon.
Gosh, what a bitch. I mean, what does it do? Look at that. That's it. What sort of takeaways do you have? No, we have very basic chippies, and Chinese. I in fact had Thai last night. So we got the normal stuff, but I know chippies and Chinese takeaways are a lot more basic than your guys.
Here to cause some more trouble.
They're also a lot more cheap. The ones that are cheap in particular compared to yours are the traditional chippy, a fish and chip, and for whatever reason, our pizza is way cheaper than yours. I can slightly understand the fish and chip one because we're a bit more plentiful with fish. We're a bit more of a fishing community. I know UK obviously likes fishing, but we're a bit more of a one. But the pizza one always surprises me. Particularly Domino's is a lot cheaper compared to yours. But we have a lot of our own sort of pizza company. We got a pizza company called Hell's, which is a bit more upmarket pizza that I very much like. If I'm getting pizza, it tends to be that. And we got a burger company, which the burgers are really nice. The service has gone to shit. I think they're just struggling financially, so they don't have enough people employed to do the work. But it's called Burger Fuel, which I know they opened one. I think it might be in the US. I don't know if it's still operating. But they did try to move internationally. I have no idea how that turned out, but again, slightly more upmarket burgers than you'd get at a McDonald's or a place like that. But very nice, and tends to be what I get if I'm getting a burger. But yeah, we just have the traditional Maccas. We don't have very many Burger Kings here because for whatever reason they failed. They weren't very popular. They do exist, but they're very scarce. they sort of tanked here, particularly during COVID. Like once COVID hit, we just lost like half of them, if not more, of the Burger Kings in the country because they just went out of business. But yeah, really, honestly, just the average stuff. As I said, the two key ones that would be different is Burger Fuel and Hell's Pizza because they're local brands. But yeah, our Chinese takeaway is a bit less extravagant. We'll probably have similar things on the menu, but not as fancy. And I know, like, for our chippies, we don't have like the mushy peas, we don't have curry sauce, we don't have any of that. We're very simple. We just like a fish, a chips.
Kat and her weirdo friends.
I'm sorry we made a mess.
You should be. My boss blamed me once he realized it was my kid's sister.
I never meant for it to get this out of hand.
No one here cares about
No
your so-called
curry sauce,
rebellion
no.
or your
It's
vulgar
come in a
music.
few times.
Fuck off! Our music is killer. We totally crushed it.
But it's just never really
Perfect
committed
choice
taking
of
off.
words, actually. Ugh, you and your idiot friends really screwed up. You know that? She's still in the hospital. Ugh. Corey's supposed to drive me there.
It would
right
be
now.
nice.
Are you doing okay?
She is being a bitch, but it is her sister after all.
You must have been scared too.
I'm used to it. Kat, she's in and out of the hospital a lot. Corey helps. Well, normally.
Very Twin Peaks reference there.
But you guys really got everyone worked up.
Did something happen with you and Corey?
That's so none of your business.
Yeah, I probably did the wrong one.
Forget I said
Probably should
anything.
have just called him an idiot.
Kat told me
I'm not a
about that
huge fan of curry sauce, to be honest.
movie or
But again,
whatever it
I
is
think it's
you're
one of those
making.
typical things
She was
where
going on and on about the
if you grew up and you're used to it, you
stupid
favor it more.
concert.
I don't dislike it. It's just I've had it before, and I'm just
Why
like,
do
eh.
you carry that
It
thing
could-
everywhere anyway?
It's specifically a New Zealand one.
I still haven't forgotten that you filmed me that one time, creep.
I just want to ask you something about Kat. It's before this film I'm making.
So, you're making a movie about my sister?
Kind of.
No, it's more like a documentary
She's
about
part of the community.
Velvet Cove. Kat and everyone's been helping me with it.
Fine.
So you gotta win her favor. I don't know if asking her to like talk about Corey would have worked.
So? Fire away.
Okay, rolling. Can you slate for me?
Am I supposed to know what that means?
Yeah, just clap.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
state your name, age, and something about you for the camera.
I'm Dylan Michelson.
see your name's right there. I'm not trying to be perverted.
I don't know.
Trust me.
I work at this bar.
Corey.
It sucks.
Thanks. Okay, let me just think of a question. Why are you always so mad at Kat?
Kat never gives my feelings a second thought.
I need to try it when I'm there. I don't tend to grab
I bet
chippies
she
when I'm
didn't
in the
even
UK.
consider it might be bad to
I
pull
bet
a
it should be
stunt,
once or
like,
twice when
at
I'm
my
there.
job.
Which is obviously why I know it's cheaper here.
I guess she's always been reckless, but
You can tell me how you feel, if you want, about Kat.
what?
I've
you
never,
really
I've never
care.
been.
I do.
I've never had the
Tell
curry
me.
sauce there.
Do you ever look in the mirror think?
No, never. Never think.
Would anyone, like, even notice if I disappeared?
Oh, I can do the dramatic zoom in.
They all think I have it easy.
Make it look
I'm
like
not
she's
sick.
sad.
But it affects me too. She's my sister.
If you disappeared, Kat would notice.
Let's try butter up.
I think she hates Corey because she misses what you were like before him.
I'm allowed to have one thing in my life that's for me, okay? It can't all be about her.
You could choose better.
Maybe you should leave. He'll be here any minute. If he's already in a bad mood, seeing you would just set him off more.
Are you sure Corey's the one?
What?
You just seem like so
Yeah, it's not gonna be like
sad when you
just
talk
compliment.
about
You
him.
can't say that. That isn't helpful.
Anyway, guess I should go.
We did plant the seed in it.
Just here for the empties.
Oh? Sure.
Your other friend didn't stay for long, eh? Nora?
She's got it. She left her phone.
Was that her name?
Oh, she
Must
just
still
went
be
out
here.
for a smoke.
Gotcha. Never thought I'd see the day when you couldn't smoke in a bar. But here we are.
I remember those days. We could.
Let me know if you
And we could smoke in
need
restaurants.
anything else.
Thanks.
Oh, good, Rabies. Thanks for hanging out. Take your time. Do what you need to do.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Go away.
What's this freak doing here?
Leave her alone.
Leave me alone.
Shut up.
You were supposed to be here half an hour ago.
No. You're crazy. This is when you say
Yes, Lyden.
to get here.
Crazy? Seriously.
Dylan's been waiting. She got off a while ago, I saw.
See? Thank you.
Both of you, just shut
Jesus.
up. Do you want a ride or not?
Where's your
'Cause I
helmet?
can leave.
Fine. You can just drop me off. Kat won't want to see you anyway.
I think this. What the hell happened there? Was it a glitch?
Dylan. You're all the family I got.
You're going to see Kat right now?
None of your business.
Whatever. Let's just go.
That's my girl.
Tell Kat I miss her.
No.
You think Billy and
Not
Max
now,
Watts?
Corey.
Come on.
There's definitely a few nods to other media, and it always has been with
You
just
should
gaming in general lately.
probably go home.
I didn't want to say take it serious. One, I don't know how we fit on the bike. Two, just hours shit. They're just making it worse. They were definitely going to say no. Like, it was never going to be like, oh, sure, just hop on. Of course. Of course we'll take it. It's the same soundtrack as the first game, which is nice. I like the soundtrack. I want to buy it quite badly. It's remixed, but I guess part of me was slightly hoping for a new album. I was kind of like, are you going to force me to play 2 albums? Maybe they just released the second one with the remixes. Who knows? Talk.
Find a place like home. How far will I have to go
for cats.
I can't deny.
Ooh. Sorry, my neck has been pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop.
I can't erase this empty space. I could disappear without a trace. How long will I have to
Sorry, I just need to check the volume and stuff. I don't know. I just boosted just before.
Here.
I don't know if it needed a big boost. It looks like my mic is not picking up as well as it should for some reason.
Total radio silence from the others.
Well, I think they'll ground it.
So I'm heading out to Fawn's Rest. By myself. Mom finally noticed that I took Dad's thermos. I'm going there to get it now.
I'm really, really bidding.
I guess I'll cut it here.
My prediction? Cat's gonna be there. Cat's gonna be at Fawn's Rest. The cabin in the woods. Oh, maybe that was the other thing that was based on. Obviously, it's not Cabin in the Woods, because that sort of joke with that is it's just every horror trope shoved into one movie. But yeah, maybe that was the other film he mentions. But yeah, really, I'm like, Cat's gonna be there, isn't she? Because broken out of hospital and gone to Fawn's Rest. The only thing I've seen of this guy, and there was an image that was floating around as a promo thing for it, is Cat wearing a bird mask, I think it was. With fire behind it.
Hello?
But that's literally what I've seen.
Duh. Of course not.
I've dodged all spoilers.
Well, I'll grab that thermos, but I might as well shoot some footage. I never want to forget this place.
This was their last time. I was like, SNAK. Who's AK? It's Swan, Nora, Autumn, Cat. It's all their names. I figure that literally every time.
Never forget you guys.
Yeah, me neither. Obviously you won't. We're gonna be friends forever.
Forever. Forever. Forever.
Duh.
Fuck's sake. Ooh, spooky sound. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. We've done it already. We've done that already. Another resting point. You haven't missed much. We've just gone out to our little cabin out in the woods.
Can I ask you something? Do you think I'm
No
annoying?
one's here. Oh shit. Did we miss that little bit? Can we get to do it again? No, bugger.
Can I ask you something? Do you
there we are.
think I'm annoying?
You're not annoying, Nora. What do you mean?
I'm gonna flirt with Nora.
I don't know. My little brother was screaming at me this morning that I'm loud and
I
annoying.
mean, she is loud. But
Having a sibling must be tough.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Sometimes people at school say I'm annoying too, because I'm kind
she's
of
definitely ADD.
loud or whatever. But fuck them.
I like you no matter what. Quiet,
Aw.
loud, doesn't really matter.
Ah, you know just what to say to a lady.
Seriously,
People at school say it's creepy that I'm so quiet. You can't make everyone happy.
You're right.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So in the future, Nora. I don't know if Autumn is. Nora's married. It is the toilet.
Whoa. Check out this hook. Looks like something from
So
a
she's the
slasher
one
flick.
that's
Fuck yeah.
least likely to have payoff.
Love gory movies.
From flirting with her and having some sort of thing come to us in the future. But yeah. I think people should embrace the look of the fashion in the past. Retro from the 90s. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know what... I don't pay enough attention to fashion at the moment. I know there was this, like, short surge of 90s slash, what they called Y2K. What are we filming there? Fashion? But I don't know if, oh, there's another place to sit now. All our beers and food still there. That's when we were partying together. So yeah, I don't know if it sort of stuck around and anything, or did it just disappear?
Nice! Our own private beach!
Not bad. It's actually kind of perfect.
Dude, get
Sorry, I'll
over
let them
here.
talk.
Join us, Swan! Coming!
And cut. I think that's enough.
Oh,
Time to find that thermos, I guess. Maybe I should check the tape.
I'll record a bit more.
Sounds like there's something that might be on this.
Maybe it sounds dumb, but I thought that even after I moved away, the others would still come here. Instead, I'm here alone.
Sorry, I'll get to what I was saying.
Everything just seems hollow. Empty.
Hello.
The echoes of the girls are still here, and all the stuff they left behind. But it feels like July is already just a memory. Will I ever see them again?
Nothing. For a while, I was really like cringing at the whole thing of the old 2000s cameras coming back in vogue. It's like, why? What's the point in that? Oh, I was really, really confused by it. But it seems to have taken off, and seeing the photos of it, I'm like, I appreciate you could put a filter on your camera, on your phone, and be like, have that 90s aesthetic there. But part of me is like, actually, I really want to get an old camera and start taking some photos with it. And getting that old grungy filter look. I used to go back to a website called Beyond Retro. That's cool. Always makes me nervous. Not nervous. Nervous is the wrong word. But it always makes me like wonder with those sites, because the whole thing of them becoming fashionable and trendy is they become quite expensive.
Can I be real?
You get
for
a shit
sec?
like this
This summer's been
one, for example,
the best ever.
and it'd be like
And like
$40.
all the stuff I was stressing about before seems
And
like so
behind if you like it. Oh, actually, $40 is probably
Especially
cheap.
my ex, Dean. What a clown. My mom was so right. What's your mom?
No tapes and vinyl. No reason for them to come back. Wasn't increasing etc. But something about it. I mean, I've got a massive vinyl collection. I've got some vinyl there, which are all soundtracks.
She warned me he might be a player, though.
Sorry.
I don't know much about love, but I think you're too good for Dean. Girl, I know. But the truly shit part is I still want him to want me sometimes.
Literally,
Here's a
this
word
bag
for that.
is filled with vinyl.
Right?
Oh, fuck, I forgot about this.
I think I read it in a book once.
Oh, wait, what's this?
Kinda true.
Like, what's in this bag? It's just a bunch of Japanese yen. What else? I think I've got. What's this? What is in here? Ah, so it is my adapter, I think. Maybe I'm reading them. Oh my gosh. I was looking for these. My glasses. Oh, crap. They were cool. I was looking for those. I don't know where they were, but I've fucking crushed the shit out of them by putting vinyl on top of them. I don't know, that should be alright. I might have to buy another thing. Yeah, I've got stacks of vinyl. Mudhoney. I've got the Munsters on vinyl, Munsters soundtrack. What else have I got in here? Mudhoney, Billie Eilish, My Chemical Romance. What's this? Olivia Rodrigo. Got Pearl Jam. Yeah, thought I had those. We need the poo chips. I need to take those upstairs as well. I wonder if they're stale when I probably will. They're from, these are from Disneyland Tokyo. So, hopefully not stale. They have been sealed. Yeah, tons of work inside. I'm gonna need to take the whole bag up here. Which I'll do after the stream, but yeah, I need to take stuff up. He bought a 1970s shirt with a zigzag pattern and a collar for a special event. Nice. You have to show. Have you seen Avatar for me on Twitch? Okay, I'll have to take a look. I don't remember. Somebody new follow. There we go, get back into the game. My phone is actually starting to ping like crazy at the moment. Just Instagram kicking off. Yeah, I should take this upstairs. I might leave when they're finished, the Winnie the Pooh chips. Might leave them down here, just a little like background prop to be like, look how cool Winnie the Pooh chips are. And is that particularly because they're from Disneyland Tokyo? I find it kind of cool. That's an old note. Nothing else here?
The abyss.
Don't need that.
I shouldn't go without everyone.
Yeah, I figured it would block us from going that way. But yeah, no, I'm big into vinyl. I do have... Yeah, I've got 2 cassette tapes. up there. One of them is, I think, Pearl Jam single from Record Store Day. And then I have Mudhoney, same one I got the record of, their first album. But both of those were bought at Easy Street Records in Seattle. So it's like, I'm in Seattle. I'm in the main like Seattle record store. It's quite a famous record store. I'm double thinking, like, did I buy any of those from Amoeba? What did I buy from Amoeba? I don't think I bought any records from Amoeba, which is dumb. I think I bought a comic book and a guitar pick and a shirt, but no records. Amoeba's probably, again, one of the most famous record stores in the world. I wonder what is the most famous record store? Because Amoeba's very, very famous. It had the TV series, which are not TV series, YouTube series, which I stole the gimmick from. It's very, very famous of What's in the Bag. And then Easy Street Records is very, very famous for the Seattle grunge movement. And just having all those bands there.
I've been looking for these.
Was there other shorts? Was it just the shorts that we got? Might be the T-Rex shirt as well. Oh, Buzzy, you're still alive. Huh? You've evolved. You've digivolved. And we'll clean up your poo. I wonder if there's like, there must be surely an achievement for keeping Buzzy alive throughout the whole game. Don't let Mum see this. If she asks who broke the china in the cabinet, tell her I knocked into it. No way, Corey should pay for it, fucking psycho. He's broke right now. Dad doesn't pay him enough. Maybe he should get a different job and a different girlfriend. Please, he's not usually like this. So is this between Dylan and... Appreciate it. I'll have to check it out. Genuinely, I'll have to check it out and see if there's anything cool there that really grabs me. Obviously, I like retro stuff myself. So I'll have to see if there's anything that sticks out. I'm like, oh yeah, I really want that. Also, it's obviously going to depend on cost, particularly shipping. Shipping can be a nightmare. I'm always looking for retro stuff. I do go op shopping a lot. Very, very rarely do I see stuff that I like. Trying to think of the last clothing purchase I bought from an op shop. It may have been sunglasses. Having nosy for it now. Nice. But yeah, I'm not big into tape collecting. I only picked up those two because, as I say, I was in Easy Street Records. I bought a bunch of stuff from Easy Street Records. I bought at least one of those tapes. I think it was both. I bought a signed Mudhoney album and a signed Grunt Truck album because I just finished the grunge tour of Seattle, and the person who did the tour kept recommending, oh, there's this band Grunt Truck, they're amazing. So I was like, oh, fuck it. Went to Easy Street Records and saw it, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll get this. And not only was it the album, but it was a signed copy. Please no, he's not usually like this. You just shouldn't come between us. I can handle him. Bullshit. I knew how scary he gets if you don't put out. No means no, Dylan. Jesus, cat, that's so none of your business. Fragments, shards of porcelain, things you broke, are sharp enough to cut you now. Is this? I was like, is this a scrying mirror? Was it just not reflecting for like the purposes of the game? Oblivion. When I go, what is left is blood on it as well. What is left? A memory, or just a void? Vampire. Drink my blood. Promise me life eternal. You can lie. You can lie to me, but you can't make me believe. Faith. If your God isn't just or he doesn't exist, take your fucking pick. The scrying game. Well, scrying is just literally what fortune telling is. Like the fortune telling ball is just scrying. It's just looking into a dark, dingy mirror or ball and seeing what pops out of it. Girls. Just says girls. Doesn't appear to be anything we can film.
Wonder if we'll ever have another sleepover.
Presented for the approval of Bloomin' Ray to tell of the possessed tampon. Ooh, gross, Nora. Halloween 1953, Mrs. Mead. Like, you didn't write anything to card it, you wrote to Mr. or Mrs. R.E. John. Oh, sorry. Mr. R.E. Foster. You just send him the card. It's a cool card. Photo of Nora and Autumn. Oh shit.
I still can't believe how many s'mores Nora ate.
All the ants and the s'mores. Mmm, delicious. Do we dare eat it now? I like goggles. We must have gone swimming. I think we did. I just don't remember. These have... I've started seeing these around. I don't know what they're called in overseas, but here they're called tech decks. I used to really always want them. Really, really wanted one. I only got the cheap knockoff ones. I guess it did the trick. No pun intended, but yeah. Oh, come on. Gross. Autumn Lockhart, Mr. Jackson, Gender and Power. Just Autumn's homework for gender classes? I don't know if you'd have gender classes at 16. Gender studies. No comment, Beetle. No comment. Did you know it had been successful combining ant and fish DNA? They're calling it the anchovy. All I'm going to say is tisk tisk. So that's... Oh, is that the... No. I was going to say, is that the box? It is the lock, though. Are we sort of meant to...
Cat's knife. She left it here?
I guarantee she's actually here. Cloud Star Heart. Take the famous.
There you are. Should probably get home before Mom freaks out.
Yes, I said it. I mean, really, what else could I say? I actually thought she might have been up here. There's so many sit-down points in this area. I mean, the facepalm from Rabies says it all as well.
So, I got here before you guys, right? I was just chilling, listening to some music, and I climbed all the way up to the weather vane. It was so awesome.
Is she on the roof?
Seriously?
Ah, bugger. We just
scary,
damaged our
Cat.
relationship with Cat.
The roof looks dangerous.
Hey, TJD. How you doing? You sexy of the sexiest motherfucker. Hope you doing well. Good to see you. More Let's Birds in the Woods. Yes, they've released part 2. So far, there's only just us in the woods, so it's a bit of a rip-off, but, you know. Hopefully they will join us. But how you doing, TJD? Hope you're doing well. Part 2. The scissoring. Greetings from Michigan. Help! TJD's asking for help. Help! Oh, we already done that. How you doing, TJD? Got much planned for... Well, before I say got much planned for it, do you have a long weekend? I should ask. Busy getting ready for Easter? So what are you planning? Easter egg hunts? Having folks up at nice. I'm keeping it low-key and simple this year. Obviously had more manic ones in the past, but yeah, this year. Oh, easy breezy breezy. Maybe in the future it'll be a bit more chaotic. What? Did they fight over the eggs or something? Or just stab each other for fun? Give me the damn egg! That was the hook we used to break into the place. Oh, that would have been where the mine was. That we were reading about before, that all the people disappeared in. Jesus. So they preempted it. They got to know eggs beforehand. I mean, that kudos for like ingenuity, I guess, of like just fully pranking people. Like, oh my god, I found the egg. I've got some money now. Wait, what? It's shitty, but I appreciate like the thoughtfulness of the prank of just being able to like get to all the money beforehand and then just have somebody pick up the notes and go, oh yeah, I found $10. Oh, it's just a note calling me a loser. Bad face. For whatever reason, it slightly tickles me, I have to confess.
Autumn.
Swan? Hey.
She's not going to want to have seen
I
us?
tried calling. I mean, I don't even know where to start.
It's obviously shitty, but yeah.
Hey.
The dickhead side of me appreciates it as a prank.
Sorry about that.
Is everything okay?
Work again. They're having a hard time
What
getting this
time
girl
is
to trust
it?
them without me around to help.
Like, why
These
work?
calls, the package, Nora.
I mean, I guess some jobs will call you late.
I can't win today.
You off the bed? I appreciate you hanging out though, with Rabies. Hope you had a good
gonna be
time.
fine, though.
Hope you have a good weekend. Hope your daughter has an amazing birthday. Hopefully see you again some point soon. I'll be, as I said, this is a long weekend, so this is just Friday for me. Hopefully squeeze in more streams along the way. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I've got obligations on. But the rest of it's relatively clear, so maybe we'll get some more streams in. I've got nothing hard and heavily formalized. But I do want to finish this game this weekend, mostly because I don't want to get any spoilers for it. I'm really, like, genuinely into this game. So I would like to see it play out and see all of the shit that happens in it.
Deep breaths.
You're not alone. We're in
And
this
experience
together,
myself rather than have it spoiled.
Hey, while we wait for Nora, wanna play a game with me?
Are we gonna scissor?
Sure. It's kind of goofy. I forget where I even learned it, but it helps me when I'm feeling like I'm losing my grip. You just describe things you see. It's a bit like an improvised poem.
Sounds like a horrible game, to be
I'll
honest.
Just chime in whenever.
Okay.
The night sky through the window. A faded menu. A half-empty drinks.
You know what would be fun in here?
A gambler's corner.
No way in hell.
Kind of depressing.
Truly.
Nichols would love that.
Gambler's corner.
The back door?
I was thinking.
It's closed. A television. It's off, thankfully.
A wobbly bar stool. It's seen better days. Just like most of the customers who sit on it.
Harsh.
I feel that.
Don't need to judge people. Bitch.
A photo of the old water tower.
Gus, the
Gus,
long-time bartender.
the bartender. He's been here a long time.
They like that.
Thanks for playing along.
I wonder what the other options were.
Where's Nora? I
Effing
don't
Nora.
think she'll want to hear what I have to say anyway.
You can
tell
tell
me.
me.
Sorry, it's a weird question. But I wish I was more honest with you back in the day.
Oh.
But I feel like I can be.
Did she
now.
fancy us? Did she fancy
Remember
Nora?
those times when I got left out?
He was jealous.
I just want to know if you noticed.
Autumn,
That was the wrong choice.
we never meant to leave you out.
But you did.
No way in
There were moments when you guys didn't think about my feelings at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, you're always.
Did you see that at all back then?
I'm so sorry, Autumn.
It's not your fault. Thanks
She
for
didn't
letting me
participate
vent.
in any of the stuff.
Sorry,
Maybe she didn't do the
I
blood
know
pact
I'm
either.
going on and on, but there's something else.
We did the
You're
blood
fine.
pact. We did the tossing
When
things
we
into the
all
void
found out that
and
Kat
wishing.
was sick, that she'd been keeping it a secret, I lost it. Nora didn't even check on me after the concert. Not even a call. I'm just here to grab my shit, then I'll go.
Gosh, I'm so overweight at the moment. My belt was just absolutely digging to me. As far as I can tell, we've had New Year, Valentine's Day, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Christmas, but none of To be, there must be a B movie around Easter. I know there's a Thanksgiving one by Eli Roth. Who I actually think is a terrible director, to be honest. I never. Yeah, no. I picked up what you were laying down. Yeah. So we've had New Year. What was the New Year one? I can't think of the New Year one. We had the Valentine's Day one. There was a few Valentine's Day ones. Friday the 13th, obviously the series better. Halloween, obviously the series better. But there's probably a ton of Halloween series. We had a few Christmas Day ones. Technically, the first slasher ever was a Christmas one. There must be an Easter one. I'm wanting to do a watch along with some stuff as well, so I'm hoping to stream 3 more times this weekend. I want to get further into Mori, just so again we can finish that off and I can move on to something I'm really, really excited to play. The thing that annoys me is there's a long list of stuff I really want to play. I want to get into more mystery games. Pete streaming them has made me sort of want to get back into them. There's been a few that's come out. By mystery games, I don't mean like puzzle solving. I mean like straight mystery, like Agatha Christie one. I've got a few of those. Maybe revisit some as well that we've done in the past. I was even thinking about. I was following one of the FMV channels on Instagram. I was looking through this morning, and they were talking about Murderous Muses and Poe Munro. Poe Munro stays the same every time we play it, other than the fact that your choices may give you a good or bad ending, but ultimately not the killer's different ending. Whereas Murderous Muses and Dr. Decker and Shapeshifting Detective, the killer's different. Not every time you play it, but obviously like it randomly rolls every time you start the game. It's like, oh, who's the killer going to be? We've had 2 different killers with Murderous Muses. We've only played Dr. Decker once, but that's a really long game. And we've played Shapeshifting Detective twice, and the killer was the same 2 times. So there is that. But I would like to play particularly Shapeshifting Detective again. I really enjoyed that game a lot. I'm wanting to replay Colonel's Bequest, which was one of the first games I ever streamed, just because it's a really, really simple point-and-click adventure murder mystery game, which means I could sort of finish it in one stream, if not half of a stream. So that would be good. But there's a bunch of other games. I've got, I said, some of the Agatha Christie games. I've got the ABC Murder, and I've got Murder on the Orient Express. I like to play both of those. Yeah, so I've sort of just been itching to my mind to play some murder mysteries again. As I said before, that's sort of where I started out. It was the Obscurity Detective Club, was sort of the gimmick of the channel. So I do sort of want to drift back into doing that stuff. The New Year one, yeah, I don't remember a New Year one, but that's just my old age memory not working. There's nothing worse than hovering over somebody while they're doing stuff.
Sorry. Just gonna grab my stuff.
Yeah, that tarot cards?
I couldn't. You're leaving? Is this a joke?
I can't see you guys for a while.
Why?
You got in trouble with the folks?
I just can't. I was so torn. I felt bad for avoiding everyone, but...
Is this because of the whole left out thing? New Year's Eve, yeah. I thought it would be something simple with that name.
What's wrong?
I picked the wrong one again. The relationship with Autumn
I
is
don't know
dog shit.
everything. I mean, our friend is sick.
Autumn,
my crap's everywhere.
You crapped everywhere?
To say the wrong thing.
I'll help. If that's what you really want. Thanks.
I don't know
Where's
why
my
you'd
toothbrush. Have you seen
abandon
it? It's all
everything
mixed up with everyone's crap. I could use a
just
hand.
because your friend's sick.
You bet.
I know it'd be hard. I know it'd be sad.
Thanks.
But
How am I gonna explain this to my mom?
that's probably hers, right? Looks like it'd be his. Wait. That's Autumn's.
I need to get going.
Is this your toothbrush?
Sorry, I here's your toothbrush. Thanks.
Yeah, I wonder if she's gonna go, that's not mine.
Here. I got some more.
We got your toiletry bag. Is it eyeliner?
Whose are those? Oh. Sorry.
Those? It was just literally the one
Here.
eyeliner.
Thanks. I called Nora.
She's really
And
pissed about being excluded.
She's going to her mom's place for like a week, I think.
I should not have said I called Nora thing. I should have said I called you.
She didn't even call me. Fuck. The concert was such a bad idea. I feel so stupid. We should have played at Nora's. Stop it!
Fuck, we're really fucking up our relationship with her. This is doing so bad.
We all are.
We didn't know that Kat was sick, but I still felt like I should have seen the signs.
Yeah, there were signs throughout the game.
Let's see. What else am I forgetting? Damn it. Where's my magazine?
You dirty mag.
I guess I left it over there. Could you grab it?
When I turn around, you're gone.
I'll find it.
Yeah, we're not gonna fucking
Thanks.
blackmail her. Jesus.
I think I left
We'll
it
only find
by
if
the
you promise
fireplace.
to stay with us forever. Like an abusive partner. Over here?
I didn't want to leave anything behind. I was afraid I'd come back and.
Which one
run
would be
into Nora.
hers?
When she didn't even call me after the concert.
She wouldn't be the skater one. That would be Nora.
Hard. At least I don't have to work
Sweet.
later.
The Sweet Sirens, the point is probably Nora's as well. That could be hers.
It's so.
I think she was a gamer as well, though. Missed the full walkthrough. The Wonder Swan Mega. Is the gaming one hers? I think I remember her being a
All
gamer.
this crap. Is this yours? Yeah. Thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't remember any Easter ones off the top of my head. But I definitely
You
imagine there
okay?
must have been Easter ones.
I don't know, Swan.
People dressing up as
Just-
Easter bunnies and stuff like that.
Fuck. I mean, I wish everything was different. This sucks.
This
sucks
surely can't be
so
the
much.
reason we all left.
I started to spiral.
I gotta get out of here.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. My dad always says that.
And it usually did the trick.
I've only ever seen the first Critters.
Autumn?
I was on the verge of a full-blown panic attack that day.
You okay? They're tingling.
Oh, do we have magic powers? Or is it that she's dying?
Can I help?
Yeah, I was wondering, because I think the bracelet's moving.
No.
Is it glitching or is it moving?
Are you sure? Yeah. I hate this feeling. Swan?
I think it's glitching.
I'm just freaking out.
You helped a lot.
Yeah, I think she's just having a panic attack.
I wanted to help you, but I didn't know how. Can I teach you a word game?
It's gonna be the game that
It's
we
fun,
just played.
I promise.
Okay.
We're not close enough with her to hug her.
My mom taught it to me. It's supposed to make you feel, like, relaxed.
I would have done the hug if she was like our
Look
romantic
around
partner.
and describe the stuff
It's
you
like
see.
a poem. That's where she did the game.
All right. Like what?
All the board games we never got to play.
I don't know.
Your turn.
Wait, what's the point of this game? How do you, like, win? I loved games, but I had a pretty narrow view of them back then.
If it helps you feel better.
Okay. If you say so. My
There's a skateboard.
Can't even ride it out here.
She was a skater. I thought it was Nora that was a skater. I
The trees
misremember.
outside. And the long walk home.
Your cool shirt.
We could have done the fireplace because that was an experience we did together.
The swimsuit my mom got me. Some melted candles from your place. The moldy old cupboard. I wonder how old it is.
I'm trying to do things that weren't. Because the knife game was both cat.
Yeah. It'll be good to just
I didn't want to
chill at home for a while.
focus on somebody else.
Nora's stale ass snack stash. Your shirt? You kind of wear that one a lot.
I sleep over.
Honestly, maybe I'm just too old for slumber parties now.
I thought that'd be fine because it was an us thing.
I don't know, Swan. I don't think it's working. Everything in here just reminds me how messed up things are.
Sorry.
We didn't do well at the game.
I've got some videos I wanted to show you. If that sounds cool. I have a whole bunch.
Some of this for my before and
I'll
after.
just pick one.
Make sure you get me in the back. Camera.
Figured there must be something I could show you.
Yeah, the problem is with focus on Nora too
would
much.
Bring back a good memory.
We do have autumn and a bunch of it though.
Perfect, actually.
It's not for hunters anymore.
Focusing on cat.
Hey, Swan.
I'm trying to think of what would be the best one. Forest Girls? The live show would be the worst. Oh, someone in their house. Forest Girls, maybe?
Remember when we shot our music video?
Yeah. That was fun. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Swan. I have an idea. Come film me while I blow some smoke rings. I'm really good at it.
Yeah, we focused on Nora too much. We were trying to woo her. The biggest problem was Autumn feeling excluded. This ain't gonna help. You remember how you feel excluded? This is how me just filming the other person the whole time.
I've been practicing my cartwheels, Nor.
I've been practicing my cartwheels, and then we don't even show it to them.
That's it.
Thanks. I like your videos. I'm sorry. I gotta bail. I can't be here anymore.
We're a terrible friend.
Autumn.
Just let me go.
No.
Wait.
Just leave it.
Yeah.
So, like, when are we even gonna see each other again? Or do you not even care?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Bye.
Bye.
Autumn.
Batman. The void's calling.
I felt awful. Like I failed you as a friend.
It's okay.
You kinda did. Let's jump. It's a creepy crow.
What is that?
What's what? What's what? Show me! They have fixed one thing,
I didn't know how to help you feel better.
which was whenever you cut to the scene, her
I'm sorry.
headings on her shirt wouldn't load in.
You tried. Just like you have.
It'd be like a plain shirt
night.
or a overshirt,
I know we
jacket,
don't make
coat.
it easy. Kat's illness. It's been 27 years. I'm starting to get tired of digging up the past. I wanted to help her, but I also
You gonna
wanted
leave
to
too?
run away. I haven't changed
I don't want to
much.
do it like
if I'm
judge you
being
for it,
honest.
but
We were all out of our depth. I was a mess.
True.
That ain't gonna be helpful.
But I've always hated feeling like I'm letting people down. Don't get me wrong. It's been so amazing seeing you, but
Huh?
maybe Nora's right.
I was wondering if the second option was gonna pop up.
Well.
Same.
Maybe we play different.
Someone
Those.
should go check on Nor. Do you mind? I could use a
She is gonna fucking bail, isn't she?
Of course. I'll be right back.
You gotta stay and look after Nora's phone and the case in my bag. This is
Con artists. My brother-in-law lost a couple of grand on. I shit you not. A JPEG of a cartoon cat.
I just don't get any of it.
Unless you.
Hey, did I miss anything
Talking about
exciting?
whatchamacallit,
Pam
NFTs.
here is trying to rope
Still
me
got the
into
book.
something.
Oh?
Well, I just read about this supposed haunted cabin
Mm.
on one of those rental sites. We realized it's near a town from this book Gus lent me eons ago. I thought it was made up.
Yep, got it right here. First edition.
Yeah, I found it in the bed.
Sounds awesome.
Gus is gonna come and make sure the ghosts don't get me. Aren't you?
Apparently, it's one of those scariest places in the UP lists.
Oh,
A literary getaway.
gotta go during the full moon.
So you'd basically be on a literary getaway? Sounds
Wasn't
romantic.
sketchy that.
Are you asking?
I've
me
got
out on
a. I need to find it. I've got
So what if I
a
am?
cell somewhere.
You gonna
I think it's literally in the cupboard there. I should bring it out.
Come on. You know you want to go.
I really, really have to go piss, unfortunately. But yeah, I've got to. I'll talk to you about it in a second. I'm bursting. I'm really, really buzzing for a piss. I'll be right back. Apologies. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't have the will to find the intermission screen. That's quick. And yes, I did wash my hands, but possibly not thoroughly enough. But I did use soap and I did use water, and my hands are wet to the point that I was doing it so quick I splashed water all over my fucking shirt. So I am now soaking wet as well. But I want to get back to this.
It's been nice chatting with you tonight, Swan. Bet you can't wait to get home, though.
Nah. I bet she misses Velvet Cove already.
Well,
We'll say we miss it.
I'll miss it here. Gus is right. It's been nice being home.
Well, you can just click your heels 3 times next time you want to come and see us.
Thanks for having my back, Swan. This guy was never gonna make the
Oh,
first
we did instigate them going on a date.
Come on, you didn't even give me a chance.
Happy to help.
Oh, we got them
But
today.
I should go
Yay.
check on my friend outside.
That's the happiest
Of
moment in the
course.
whole game.
I can tell you're a good friend. She's lucky to have you.
That's cute.
Thanks.
We'll do a quick look around.
So when exactly are we leaving for this haunted cabin?
Well, it's
Oh, the other people here are left.
All right.
We should have brought some snacks.
Seriously? If I drop dead of starvation, you all have permission to eat me.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to go back there. Sorry. Jesus.
Everyone left. Guess I'm alone. As usual.
Why does the slot machine remind you of that?
Hi.
Oh. Hey.
Honestly,
Here.
I have to
Blue and
say
beige
it.
stickers. Put them where everyone can see them.
Old Nora's kind of hot.
Jesus, it's
That
so
gray
fucking
hair is
weird
kind of
being
hot.
with you guys. It's like I'm.
I will admit it.
You still smoke? Take one if you want. I brought reserves.
Sure, thanks. I still have one every now and then.
I
Why did you give me
technically
the only
quit
one?
years ago. It's kind of a deal breaker for Melissa. But obviously I couldn't come back here without a pack or two. Given the situation.
I guess fair enough. Being confronted with your dark past.
Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you.
Oh no.
You know? I thought I could deal, but
Firewalk
Guess
me.
I was
There you go.
wrong.
There's your obligatory.
you know, I really wish Kat was here.
Twin Peaks reference.
It's not fair.
They've chucked Firewalk with me in all their games.
It'd be easier if I could just forget her again.
Oh, shrimp basket, bacon wrapped
Forget
shrimp,
everything.
wings, jalapeno poppers.
It's not that simple.
Think we can be friends again? After all this?
Stuffed potato skins, bread and mushrooms, chip and dip. You got chips, bread sticks, coleslaw.
Is that realistic?
Plate of
though?
fries, sweet potato fries, and nachos.
I'm so sick of talking about the past. And what about Velvet Cove now?
I wonder if you can dial the number
Like that old
at
playground
different
still
points in the
there?
game.
Hope they bulldozed it. Fucking death trap.
I'm surprised this place is still around.
Survived the pandemic.
I'm just taking a photo of it because I might
Bet it could
try to
survive
cool it at
nuclear
some point.
war. All that will be left will be mutant cockroaches knocking back shots at the blue spruce.
I haven't actually thought about Silver Sable too much because she's sort of so forgotten.
Can I be honest with you for a sec?
Sure.
I think it might be time to go. You guys can just
Have another smoke.
text me if something comes up.
Wait a sec. Have another smoke. Maybe it'll help you lighten up a little.
But definitely like Black Cat.
Good idea.
There's something quite hot about white/silver hair.
Hey, didn't you get that piercing in LA back then?
Yeah.
I went to your place the night you got back.
Yeah, I remember when you came over.
Ooh.
Just
I'm wondering, yeah, is there going to be something playing into this? Because I feel almost bad taking this right
That's
now.
nice.
That we're sort of potentially breaking up Nora and her partner. Or her wife, in fact. I can't think of any other characters off the top of my head. There's probably some with the silver hair, but I do genuinely find it quite attractive. Right, girl. She's bought like all the high-end fashion from LA. Is this post or pre?
Your mom's
No, this is
awesome.
pre the
Mine would never let me
cat.
get a piercing.
Fucking hurt. Not gonna lie.
because the nose piercing was there when
You
we
were
did the
so
concert.
right. My nose was already my cutest feature.
Or did it
looks
flirt?
So hot.
Thanks. Oh,
Pink for Rogue with the
Tony's faced.
the strut.
I got you something in LA. No
Everybody
way.
has a thing for Rogue, to be fair. Even the straightest woman or the gas man has a
It's
thing
on
for
the
Rogue.
counter, just for you.
Oh my god, thanks.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Noah. Don't have too much fun in LA without me. Or fun without me in LA.
Rewriting it
Love you,
so many
Swan.
times. I didn't want to mess it up. I'm glad you liked it.
Stacy, what 25 things to do before school starts? What's your summer? Are these magazines still a thing? Oops. Because I haven't really seen them floating around.
Isn't this?
Oh yeah.
I've got
I used
so
that
many
kit on
makeup
you.
kits.
You looked so hot.
I looked hot? Really?
Really?
You did too.
Oh my god.
Flirting.
What's this stuff?
My dad took me to the craft store yesterday. It was like decent of him, actually. I don't know what I want to make though.
Shows that she's sort of gearing up to be a fashion designer. The Legend of Momo Jing. Ooh. The Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Always had her
There you go, Beetle.
Hollywood hookups. She'd take me to premieres when I'd visit. That whole world was like the opposite of Velvet Cove. She'd parade me around all these fancy parties. She let me buy what I was such hot shit. Cool like that. You can try
Fine.
stuff on if you want.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can we? I mean, without any offense, Nora and Swan are quite different body types. I mean that in the most diplomatic and positive way possible.
What do you think?
Cute. Dude, it was made for you. Keep it.
Oh, I love it. Thanks, Nor.
It looks so hot on you. It was like meant to be.
I've always wanted to find like punks. I can never find any when I've traveled. I've looked out for them.
Rollerblading in LA? Whew. I ate pavement so many times.
There was a few in
I'm glad you weren't there with your camera, Swan.
San Fran, but not really
Boss
enough.
girl. I love her.
Me too.
That's sort of my fashion go-to.
Tried to save what I could.
Oh, it is after this.
I want to see you play again.
It is
You
after
always
the
blow my mind.
the concert.
I'm not letting those assholes stop me.
I thought she had done those pierced before the
Even
concert.
bigger and better.
Well, I guess at least we are okay with Norma.
That's for you.
We won't look at the cat one. That's probably a bit rude.
I finished making you that bracelet.
Oh, it's a
looks so
friendship
pretty on you.
bracelet.
Thanks, babe.
Babe.
You're the best.
No, you are.
Imagine saying
Let me
like,
put
"It's
it
not
on
my
you."
style."
I want to see.
It's such a shitty
Okay.
thing to do. Oh yeah, thanks for the gift. That's not my style. I just want to make sure we got everything. Huh.
brought your camera. Hi. Make sure I look cool.
Yes! It's me.
Hazy days. So be the broom. Bugger. Our camera's full. I'll keep as many of those as we can. Delete that. And delete that. Delete that. What's this?
Nothing. Just thanks.
Yeah, delete that. Let's see if we can get down to like 90%. I like that. Oops. That one's good.
Cat?
That one's good. No. That one's not good. I think we can delete that. We can delete that. Delete that. 98. Delete. 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 I would delete that. All the 1 second ones should be deleted as well. Maybe keep that. Yeah, delete that. There's just sort of no purpose to that one. Delete that.
Let us in.
Yeah, delete that. I like that frog. I like that owl.
So you're not really the outdoorsy type, huh?
These...
I like that. We got so many of those. That one's crap.
Go.
Delete that one, and that'll be it for now. Hey man, Big Pig, hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was too busy working my way through these. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? We're playing Lost Records, Bloomin' Rage Tape 2. Came out yesterday, day before, something like that.
Hello.
Yeah.
Space Cadet.
We're
Get
just
over
filming. Jesus. We're just filming stuff for a porno. Italian porno. No. We're just filming stuff because it's collectibles. We're goblin mode in it. Goblin collecting. More like goblin these nuts. No. I'm going to stream for a little bit longer since lunchtime is coming up. So the game is set in 2 different timelines. We're we go from 1995 to 2020 something. We're a group of friends. Well, we play Swan, who is the redhead here, obviously, and her group of friends who did something in 95, we haven't found out yet, that caused them to agree to never see each other ever again. However, a package had turned up on one of their doorsteps with the name of the band they used to be in together written on it, and that has forced them to reunite.
Sure what to get, but then, bam.
Sorry, I'll pause it quickly. So we've reunited in a different timeline. We're trying to remember what we did, what happened. One of our friends, Kat, may or may not be dead. She had terminal cancer, but we haven't sort of had that confirmation that she's dead yet. So we're going for the typical movie trope. Unless they're down on screen, they're not actually dead. We found a giant glowing pit in the middle of a forest. The same place where we performed a curse, pretending we're witches. We then threw things into the pit to say we want these wishes. And maybe they've come true? Question mark.
I saw it and I thought of you. LA is so awesome.
So we don't quite know yet what we've actually done. Slash, whether the pit was a real magic pit? Or was it just normal?
But I wasn't sure if you would think that was weird or whatever.
It's one of those games where choices matter, so through this playthrough we focused romantic intention with Nora, but obviously you can do it with any of the characters slash none of the characters.
So, I
different things we'll do will change how the game plays out.
But how am I gonna give it to her?
Yeah, Kat is currently in hospital.
Dylan said she's not allowed out. Corey was
After passing
screaming
out
at her in the
during a
background.
concert we did.
Like, what the fuck was going on over there? Fuck. Kat. I wonder what she's up to.
I know.
But I am suspecting they did something to make Kat
Summer's
live.
not fucking over.
Something
We
magic.
gotta, like...
There's a guy called
party.
Corey who's an absolute dickhead. My guess.
And then party even more when Kat's... We're always thinking the same thing.
is the girls
Nor.
have killed Corey, or will kill Corey,
It's kind of crazy.
to give Kat more time. I think there is going to be a magic element to it. You probably died somewhere between 95 and now? I mean, Sam. Any of us truly living?
Okay. That's my girl.
Getting stoned. Smoking buds, drinking beers, drinking beers.
I really missed you. Like, so much. Come here. We'll be okay.
I think we should actually embrace it. If this is the route we're taking, we should fully lean into it rather than just go halfway.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
I also like her hair.
We're getting our summer back.
She's stolen my gimmick, though. Having the purple and the blue.
See anyone?
Dude, I can't see anything.
Oh my god.
Are we heading out to the cabin?
Ah! What? This branch almost poked my eye out.
Pause for 2 seconds. That happened at my school. That was legit happened. Not high school, but primary school. A girl was running around. I still remember to this fucking day. They didn't poke it out. This is completely true. It poked it to the point where it popped some of the way out. Ran to a branch, got her under her eye, and popped it some of the way out. At least for the rest of the remainder, I knew her. There was nothing they could do to pop it back in. So it apparently was like fine. They couldn't pop it back, like push it back in. they sort of had to leave it like that. Like, so she had one eye that sort of protruded more than the other one, and it was just left like that. But like, it's one of those things I distinctly remember still to this day, that some fucking girl in my primary school, you know, when I don't remember how old I was, maybe 7 or 8, around that time. I can't remember her name. I can remember her face. I can remember her face vividly. I can remember her eye. But yeah, I don't remember if she could see out of it anymore. But I know it sort of pushed it so she had one eye that was sort of stuck out a bit, and the other one was normal.
Turn around so I can film you.
Are we breaking into fucking?
Okay. Nora here.
We are breaking into
live
Kat's
on the
house.
scene of a hostage rescue at Michelson Ranch.
I think she had a patch for a while, but then she removed
Get
it.
some footage of the house too. Stay tuned to see if the spy team can liberate the hostage from her cell. Dun dun dun.
Would that be Kat's room?
Oh, wait. Film me one more time. If I don't,
Embrace the bug
If
eye.
I don't
Well, I remember the eye being bugged out.
hereby entrust my stash to Autumn.
Well, we didn't get the last bit, but still. Close enough.
And if I get captured by the enemy, tell Shadow I love him.
Also, and just to point out another thing I pointed out before already, in 2020 or whatever the era is set in, it's post 2020, but we are going in a first person view, so we haven't seen our character's face in 2020. So it's fair to say something's probably happened to her face.
Okay, let's.
Hey, Foxy, how you doing?
I feel like Carmen Sandiego.
Oh my God, Carmen Sandiego reference.
Gate. Won't they see us? Just be a ninja.
That made me think of that really horrible racist video.
Film me sneaking in. Hurry before they see us.
What? We're gonna film your ass. Is there like another way we can go?
Film me, Swan. Go.
I've filmed you, you bitch.
Action.
Open.
There you go, Carmen Sandiego.
Oh.
This feels like a really bad idea.
Who's there? I see you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Going through the front gate sounds like the kind of stupid thing I do.
Now could you do a little one? Ah.
But I didn't.
You
We
did the
went a
thing.
different way, didn't we?
You're never stupid, Nor. Don't say that.
Thanks. I was never one to have a real plan. Not like Autumn.
Well, the joys
Let's
of
back up.
parenthood, right, Foxy?
We got to the gate, and then...
We went the other way.
Film me sneaking in.
Careful. That hinge looks old. Bet it'll give us away.
Shit.
You're right. What's plan B?
Wait.
This feels
we should
so-
figure out first which room is Kat's.
I can't tell. Maybe you can zoom in and spot her with your camera? On it.
Would be Peter Pan. Like, we can't spot her.
Can you see her?
No.
But I'm looking. She's gotta be in her room. Probably on the second floor.
What's that? Prison break. I'm wondering if it's the one on the left that's closed.
Think that's her window?
Okay, I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm so Romeo.
Oh, wait! I can use my light as a signal. It'll make less noise.
Oh, fuck, that's smart.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's how that went down.
I was wondering if it'd be closed up, and that was why.
We should figure out first which room is Kat's. I can't tell. Maybe you can zoom in and spot her with your camera? On it. It's her! Kat! Oh, yes!
We found it! She looks different.
Kat!
I can help. How? What's your plan?
Look! She wrote something else!
2 flashes? Yes. 1 flash? No. Cool. Got it.
Kat!
I love you guys. 1, 2. We love you too, Kat. I'll read your messages in 2 seconds. DC and so D and Corey are downstairs. Be careful. Say yes to that. Dylan and Corey downstairs. Gate needs code. How's she got so many bits of paper? Record me. Alright. 7093.
All right. She pointed this way.
Oh, well, there was like no yes or no questions other than got it. I wonder if this is when the house burns down. You've been okay, work's been busy. Yeah, you were saying that before. And quiet ones. Work's been mixture busy than quiet ones. One day you'll be able to get back to stream. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Beetle, because I've been thinking about Hitman of all things, and I know you used to stream Hitman, so I was wondering if you're ever going to come back and do that. I just think you might have silver white hair like that. You know, but I dye hair a lot. Yeah, I dye my hair a lot. I don't know. My hair hasn't gone. My hair's got like salt and pepper when it's natural, but it's not very, very salt and pepper. My hair's only very, very slightly graying. I haven't gone to full grayness yet. Tonight's plenty of coffee. With the little one. Did you give me the little one coffee? No. Cubby kangaroo bag, blankets, and bottle. Cute. So 7093, right? Why can't I enter the code? Prison break. I went to look at, we've already done that. I went to look at, oh shit, there's Dylan.
Go on, use the code. I got it. 1 sec.
70.
I knew Kat would find a way to help us.
Open sesame. Bam.
Let's go. We could, climb up to her window?
Yeah, what is the plan after that?
But maybe...
Oh, of course.
maybe
No.
I should stay down here and be a lookout.
Much love to you, Foxy. Glad you're here.
It's Corey. Seriously?
It's alright, I'm just swiping through things.
Need some air.
Need some air. God, they're bickering again.
Quick, hide. What? Fuck. Where?
Behind the chair. He feels very much like you go to the bike.
You'll see her. Swan. Swan!
Yeah, we're coming.
Over here, quick. Move your ass. Where should we go?
I wanted to film Corey. He went to the chair. Why is it not letting me zoom? I can't like film anything here. It's annoying.
What now? He's not moving. I'm thinking. Maybe we can distract him with something? Like what? I don't know. Don't you watch a lot of MacGyver and shit?
I'm wondering about the lighter one.
Can help us. Oh, brilliant. Flash her light up at her window. I bet she's watching.
Let's get some cat footage.
Hey, Corey. Dylan wants you.
Nice.
What now?
Cat's the
Appreciate the distraction.
Oh, yes. Now what? I'll look for a way up. I'll stay behind and distract him if he comes back. Okay. Here goes.
Gotta get other footage. Oh, fuck's sake. How's it full all the time? Very, very quickly need to find something to delete. Well, we can delete this. It's all junk, apparently. Not all of it. That one's junk. Don't want that. Don't want that. What's that say? Yeah, delete that one. Have we got doubles of all the thingy? We don't really need them. That's definitely junk. I mean, we've got so many doubles of that. Delete that one. If we got like 1 second all be deleted. I think we can delete that one safely. I quite like that park one. It's creepy. We'll go through that one later.
Go, go, go!
Kat said you needed me.
She's messing with you. Just ignore her.
What?
Swan, hurry! Corey might come back soon.
Ah, shit.
Crap.
I don't remember you getting caught like that.
What now? He's not moving.
Throw the lighter.
I'm thinking. Do you trust me? Yes. Toss your lighter into the fire. Boom. Yeah, now we're talking.
That's definitely going to get us caught, but I want to see it.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Did you see that? Oh, awesome! Now what? I'll look for a way up. I'll stay behind and distract him if he comes back. Okay.
Well, where do we go? And where did he go? have no idea which way we're meant to go other than left, I guess. It's gonna be one of these old
What the
fucking
hell are
buses.
you doing here?
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
We didn't get caught there.
It.
We weren't in the light or anything, were we?
What the hell are you doing here?
How the hell are we getting caught there?
Shit. It wasn't like that. Do we really have to go through this again?
I genuinely don't understand. I'm curious what happens if we go right. Nothing. Must be left.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, shit. I'm getting tired of this one. If we can't get this straight...
Well, I don't know what's the fuck. It ain't letting me do it. I don't know what to do if it's not letting me do it. Go on. Oh, there's a fucking ladder. Go back. Go back. Thank you.
Hey, babe, we got anything to eat in there? Could order a pizza.
Oh, pizza. Now you speak my language. Let's go back. Let's go join them. I'm trying to save Cat. I want pizza.
Okay, this should be safe.
Made it! I can't believe you did that, Swan. You're my hero.
I still gotta get up on the roof, though. Wolf Team Swan and Nora. Or, for short, Snora?
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 But we're not even in bed yet, baby.
Ooh. Gotta film that. I gotta get all of our prison break stuff.
Doesn't Cat sneak out like all the time? There must be one around here.
There's literally a ladder right next to us, but I'm trying to fucking get all our stuff. I'm trying to get all the recordings so I have all the bloody clips. Jesus.
Too bad Cat doesn't have, like, crazy long hair we could climb.
I've done that one.
Or a beanstalk would be sweet right about now.
Get out of there. Damn it. Can we just go anywhere? We didn't have this one.
Maybe I could just give you a really good boost.
Oh my god, the ladder's literally there, you fuckwits.
Not gonna cut it.
I just wanted to get all the stuff.
Sure you don't want to come up?
No. Someone needs to be the decoy, and you're a terrible liar.
Okay.
Yeah, you're much better.
Cat's gonna flip.
Corey? Can you get it?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just keep your pants on.
Does that name recognize Nora?
Who's there?
Hey!
Hey!
That was foolproof. Does she have her haircut?
You made it. We're gonna watch the meteor shower. Let's go. You gotta come. Nora's keeping Corey and Dylan busy so they won't hear us.
Yeah.
This
I'm
doesn't
so
feel like
out
it's
of here.
foolproof.
Can we watch it at the Abyss, you think?
Abyss, not the void.
Yeah.
So, I guess they told you.
Yep.
Yeah. We've been really worried.
I was so psyched when I scoped you guys outside. Good thing Dylan and Corey were too stupid.
Jeezo. Language.
I really missed you.
Chill out, Swan.
Ugh,
Rock.
I missed you guys too.
Can't use such foul language here.
Where's
Jeezo.
Adam?
She doesn't like us anymore.
She's not here.
She hates us.
Well, why not?
Yeah, she hates us. She hates you.
She kind of freaked out.
It's all your fault.
What? Why?
You should talk to her about it.
Okay.
I was like, why are you playing music to, like, draw attention
I'm
here?
glad you came. Maniac.
Maybe we should go?
You did good.
Maybe we should go?
Thanks for having my back at the concert.
Maybe we should go? Come on, like,
You didn't
come on,
need
come on!
to take
Just
it in
leave!
like that. But it helped me deal with my parents.
I was scared for you. I know your parents are like super strict.
They said a lot of bad things about you, but I told them to shut up.
Jeezo.
Jeezo. Oh, there you said it again.
So,
Foul
this meteor
language.
shower idea sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's too bad Autumn's not here.
I'm just wondering, we've
I
got no
can't
option.
wait to see Nora too. She should have come up.
We need to talk.
Damn, I shouldn't have said it. She didn't like it. I didn't think she would. That's why I was waiting for another comment.
Really? Please, be honest with me.
That's all anyone wants to talk about.
That's why I didn't want to say it.
I bet you're wondering what's with the dumb hat, right?
No, I kind of put two and two together. Your hair's shorter.
What? It looks good.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I cut my hair off when I
Well.
got home from the hospital, and
Oh.
I'm gonna lose it anyway. So.
Oh, you are? Why?
I just figured.
Balding?
It's weed whacker chic, darling.
Fuck you.
You smokes too much.
Oh, it's so bad, right? I cut my own bangs, so I thought I could do it.
Take your
but
hat off. Let us see the disaster.
The back looks awful.
Sure. I can try trimming it if you
The
want.
back doesn't look bad.
I gotta finish what I started. I've got a hand mirror around here somewhere.
Why
See
are
if you
we
can spot it.
leaving?
Just let me finish this track list for Nora. And let me know if you see those scissors.
I guess it's not proportionate. She's giving herself a mullet.
I'll be done soon. Promise.
Yeah, I figured they would have some stuff for Cat's room. Oh, we got the last one for Terrible Toys, the Voodoo Doll. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've already got that. I kind of like the song. What's that? Discman. I always hate how the game freaks out if you move away from the thing you're recording.
Sorry. I totally forget where I left that mirror.
Yeah, we're just recording the last stuff. We're recording your drug addiction. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Delete that one.
We have to drive to the city.
Oh my god!
Delete that one. That's a good one. Oh. Oh, goddammit.
So you're not really the outdoorsy.
Alan's crap. That's just creepy.
Such a dickwad.
That's bad. There we go. Sorry, read your message in 2 secs. I guess that one. Don't wake the troll, which I think is going to be like, don't wake dad. What's this say?
Hey,
It's a
Snoop.
prescription.
Just kidding. I don't care.
Shoot. Sorry.
Yeah,
no,
the torrent
really.
can't detain of that.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's 100%.
I don't have
what I was
anything
wondering.
to hide. Not anymore.
Do you have a key to lock this with?
Yeah, I used to. Dad took it when I got sick.
I'm going to find the mirror.
In case of an emergency. Not
Get well
that
soon,
he
get
ever
Corey.
checks on me.
My mom
always
gave
Mom.
your mom this
Sounds
card.
like something my
You cheap
mom would
prick.
do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm lucky she didn't ground me for life after the concert.
Ugh, I feel like I already am.
Isn't this one? She's got a zine. Hellfire and Skirt, which is Sammy's Discord name. Which I think is a fantastic Discord name. There we go.
Got the
Found it.
mirror. Haircut time?
Let me know when you find those scissors. They're
Oh my god.
somewhere. Once we hack off my hair, let's bolt.
There we go. We
These
found them.
should work.
Jesus.
Ready for your haircut?
Is this? Oh yeah, it's a
Okay.
Polly Pocket. Oh my god, it's
Ready
the
whenever you
fucking.
are.
It's literally the thing.
It's dead.
We saw other batteries before.
Needs batteries.
Where did we see the batteries? Does anybody remember? You can't take the batteries from this. There we go. Got him. We gotta go to the chief. Come on. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Whoa.
There was no achievement with it? So we did all that for nothing. Blooming Rage stickers.
Hey.
Let's do the hair.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here.
Here?
Can you see?
Yeah.
Maybe turn the light on?
Thanks.
Give yourself a mohawk. I've always wanted to give myself a mohawk. It's always been on my list of things to do. Maybe at some point. Where's the cliffhanger? I'm obviously not going to be able to finish this tonight or this
Okay.
morning.
Tell me if it looks all weird.
My name's not Mo.
That's good.
Mo.
Did I
Mo.
get it all?
Mo. Whee! Yeah?
Think so.
Thanks. Want you to have this.
I really, really want to get
You
as
and
far as...
Nor to remember tonight.
I really wanted to finish this, hopefully this morning, but it's going to be quite long.
To remember me.
But I just want to finish it purely... so I can avoid spoilers.
Be honest. Do I look dumb?
It reminds me of, and this...
You look happy.
It's a relief to
It
just
reminds me, in the...
get
I
rid
think
of
this is actually the Upper Influence. It was, the craft and it. And I think her cutting her hair reminds me a lot of it. It reminds me a lot of the actress, in fact. She looks quite like her.
Okay. Action. Tell me what you're thinking.
On camera? No way.
Do it.
Why not?
Do it. Tell me your secrets.
Wait. Shh. They'll hear us.
We've been talking for the past 20 fucking minutes.
Okay. My name is Kat Michelson, and soon I'll be dead.
Oh my god. Cat.
Gallows humor. Gotta have it.
Hey, listen up. I'm gonna tell you about this bunch of weirdos. Swan, Nora, and Autumn. They're crazy and amazing.
Yes, I'm very, very
and
much
can
hungry.
Put on one hell of a show. Oh, and they're stupid enough to be my best friends.
The ending is literally going to be that she's sad that she died. Absolutely nothing weird happened, but their blood pack made her feel. I'm wondering if it's going to be one of two things. And I genuinely do wonder that, Pete. If it's going to be there is nothing magical, which wouldn't bother me. It genuinely wouldn't bother me either way, to be completely honest with you. If it was that, I'd be like, oh, cool. That's nice. That's sort of like the silly stuff you do as a teenager, and you still slightly believe the world's more fantastical than it really is. Jesus, Pete. Joke's on you. He doesn't have a sister. It was my sister. Plot twist. So it wouldn't bother me if we went either way. But also it's oh, Pete's cranky again. Pete, put a smile on that dial. I know. I'm just being a silly boy. It wouldn't bother me either way. Obviously, the Life is Strange games have fantastical elements to them. I don't think I've seen anything in your chat in ages. I don't think I've even accused anybody of fucking your sister in your chat, to be fair. That's more Assad's thing, because he always does that with Jay Self. I don't think I've ever made an incest joke in your chat. As I say, I think it's very much more Assad's chat. Apparently it's some cousin thing there. I don't fucking know. I'm not privy enough to it. I looked for a bit of it, but as I was saying at the start of the stream, work is just making it really, really unlikely to be in people's chats. I always get to jump into people's chats for lunch break / any time I take a break. But I was there for a wee bit of your intro / doing some stuff around blueprints, but not all of it. But I did notice it was a short stream because I did try to go back to it later and you're gone. This isn't Earthbound. Shit! We're in the wrong stream. So yeah, I missed a bunch of it. Either they were like, you cut short, or work is so busy that I didn't notice that so much time had passed between going, I gotta go do work, or I can go back and like 4 hours had passed. I don't know which one it was. I legit didn't know which one it was. I was like, and it's not even like me being silly or like me making excuses. I genuinely went back to it. I'm like, which one is it? Has so much time passed and I haven't realized it that Pete just naturally finished? I do remember you complaining about Sweet. No, I did jump in at one point. I even remember jumping at one point and you're yawning a lot. So yeah, that makes sense. I did jump in again because I jump in and out. I did jump in again and you're yawning and going, oh yeah, I need to go to sleep. But I don't think I was there for the actual end. But I don't remember things. I don't remember shit. But I do remember that. As I was there for the start. There for Summer Blueprints, which I haven't played yet. It's on free on PS Extra. So I did learn a bit about it because I knew almost nothing about it other than it was a puzzle game in the sort of vein of Mists and those sort of things. But I did learn about the whole thing of like you can move rooms around. I didn't even know that. And you were talking about how the sequel, do they move around by themselves?
All right, listen, you're my children, and I love you, but you're all terrible at what you do here. And I feel like I should tell you, I'd fire all of you if I could.
Yes, I got it downloaded. Ooh. So I'll get to play at some point. I was playing Arcade Paradise last night. Hogwarts Legacy, Blueprints. But, I only turned on to Slay the Spire because that one expired. And I somehow still have it, so it must have been a PlayStation Plus game. Oh yeah, my thingy. I started playing. Was playing a lot of these story games. So I was playing Life is Strange. I played True Colors off stream. So I wanted to go through. I played through Detroit again. So I wanted to go back and play Heavy Rain, and it's so surprising. It's so surprising to me. This is getting off topics. I need to get back in the game and get a bit further in it. After playing, cause I remember loving Heavy Rain. I remember loving Heavy Rain. I think it was really well scripted. Obviously, I knew there were some problems with it, and always admitted that. But I was like, it looks beautiful. It looks gorgeous. I think the PS4 upgrade looks shit. But replaying it, it's like, oh my god, this game's so bad. It's so bad in comparison to both Beyond and Detroit. Like, 100% it was good for when it first came out. I was like, oh, this is great. It's like a cool idea. It's like playing a movie. This is amazing. But going back to it, holy fuck, is it not aged well? Like, I advocated for ages, because I played it when it first came out on PlayStation 3. So, hence why I've got, like, no trophies in this. The PS3 version has got all the trophies. Yeah, the detective is the worst part. FBI agent, rather. I mean, the Norman Jane and Jane and Norman, or whatever the fuck his name is. He's the worst bit of the game. For a long time, I thought it was the girl, because the whole mechanic of one, she's just there to be get in danger and get sexually assaulted, basically. That's her whole purpose. But somehow that's less fucking horrific than just the FBI agent shit. That is just so dull and so poorly mechanicked, and all of it is just drizzling shit. I'm just playing, going, come on, just get me back to fucking Ethan and the detective dude, Scott. Like, just let me play as one of them again, please. This is so awesome, so awful. Jags the game to screeching. It really does. And they fixed all of it. Again, this is why it feels so bad, because they fixed all of it when it came to Detroit. The switching between characters, the having the detective part, or FBI agent, or whatever you want to call the robot. He played really good in that game. In fact, he was probably one of the highlights of it. And the Heavy Rain, it's just like, oh my god, this is painful. It's genuinely the worst part of the game. So it's sort of why I stopped. I'm just like, because the main story, the concept of the story, the whole story of this serial killer who kidnaps children and then kills them, puts parents for tests, and if the parents don't solve the test, the kids die. Like, all that concept is really fascinating, and like the mystery aspect to it, and all that's really well done. Obviously, again, there's flaws in it because there's cut content. The fact that there was going to be a psychic link between the two of them was terrible. It's sort of weird that it's like, I'm glad that's gone, but also you just have made the game make no sense with cutting it either. Yeah, the story concept is great. I just don't know what to do about like the missing content and some of it not making sense. Like the whole thing of him waking up, blacking out and waking up with the origami figure never gets explained. But the content was that he was meant to have a psychic link with Scott. Spoilers, it's a fucking old game now, so I don't give a shit about spoiling it. He's meant to have a psychic link with Scott, that whenever Scott kidnapped and killed somebody, he would run off, he would appear at the same place that Scott was doing it and craft the same origami figure that Scott was doing. So it's like this weird psychic link that is shared, and you'd go to the same spot, wake up in the same spot, and have the same origami figure crafted. But they cut all of that. And there's going to be a mini game where you're swimming for water and found the dead body. 1 a.m. trying to get some rest, fair enough. Cheers for hanging out though, Beetle. Like I said, I'll be back on a couple more times during the long weekend. I don't know how many exactly. I've got obligations tomorrow morning / tomorrow afternoon, so I won't be around then. I won't be streaming then / won't be around then. I don't know if anybody's streaming at that point, but I'm catching up with some friends. Going to get a massage done because my back is truly fucked. You've also watched Lost Media videos? Yeah, so I want to finish this off. I want to watch some Lost Media videos. I've only picked out one. I don't know what the other ones are going to be yet. Have you got recommendations? You'll give me a message. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't know which ones, but I got one, and I wanted to do it because it's sort of Easter adjacent. No, it's not. I do watch him. I do follow him. In fact, it's a video that Brutal Moose did. He did a review of it, but again, it's that thing of like his review. I think the video he did is only half as long as the actual video itself. So I haven't seen the full video. It's gonna be horrifically cringe. It's gonna be horrifically difficult to watch, but I'm sort of looking forward to it. But yeah, it's a Brutal Moose one. But yeah, I'll watch Jorge or George as well. And there's probably stuff there. And hey, Pamo, hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good shit on this long weekend. And hi, I just checked to see who's lurking, and hi, friend. Long time no see, friend, but hope you're doing well. I'm not going to call attention to you because you got busy. I did it last time, but I just want to say hi. It's been a while. Hope you're doing really, really well. Now everyone's going to look, who could it be? Yeah, I don't know. If you got any recommendations for Lost Media stuff, I'm sort of interested in like stuff that was never made it to air at all. No, it's not Jimson. R.I.P. Jimson. I'm not wanting like the hidden, the dumb one, because I saw the Blame on George one recently, and I'm 100% certain the pilot for Family Guy was never disappeared. Was never lost. Like, I remember watching it. I remember watching it back in the day on YouTube. Jimson climbs out of the ocean, dripping wet, after falling out of the Jericho cruise, and getting the chair. He's back. I need to get a new office chair as well. I'm wanting to get a new microphone. Actually, if you got a recommendation for a mic, please let me know. I want to get a new microphone. This one obviously does the job. My big problem with it. Hey, what is it?
Hey, Wyatt Buttercup.
Popcorn. You can be my sub.
Now certain people aren't here, I can be your sub.
Thanks for the Prime sub for 5 whole months, Palmer. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you lurking. I did notice that as well. He'll be my father figure. Ooh, Christian. No, if you got recommendations on the microphone, this one works fine. My only problem with it is it's not perfect for one, but my only actual problem is with it is it's got no control to it. It's got no like on off. It's got no volume or gain or anything like that to it. It's just plug and play. The reason that's a problem is a bunch of the horror games I play, you may have noticed before, have the microphone. I was thinking about a Blue Yeti, but people shit on those a lot, and plus they only sort of plop on the desk. They don't sit here. I kind of like this sort of corny ass gimmick of having like a microphone sitting here and being like, "Hey, I'm a radio DJ. Tune into 195 K Rap. You're my host. I'm your host, but McGee." It's in a mic stand. The ones I saw didn't, unless you just plopped it into a mic stand. I don't know if this one would necessarily fit a Blue Yeti. Maybe it would, but I mean, I can remove this thing here. I don't know if it would fit into this one, but this is obviously detachable. It's got a little screw knob here. I don't know. Blue Yetis are very, very cheap. That's sort of why I'm like, maybe a Blue Yeti. But yeah, I sort of have looked into it, and people like have been shitting on the Blue Yetis recently, primarily because apparently they pick up a lot of background noise. So I'll look into it. I want to get a new one just for the volume control, because as I say, the horror games I play have those bits in it where they detect your microphone, because the gain is up so high on this. While it doesn't pick up any background noise, the gain up is so high up on this that when you get to those scenes, it's like going goo 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 goo. So you lose. So I always have to like just yank the plug out from the back, which is less than ideal. Yeah, I use filters for this. Maybe I'll look into it. It's not going to be today. It's likely going to be tomorrow. Because stores are open, I'll take a look and go, oh, is there, what microphones do you have? The problem is I just don't want to break the bank either. I only get paid monthly at the moment, so I haven't got my paycheck yet, which is a bummer. It's sort of the other downside of the current job is I only get paid monthly rather than fortnightly. So while I'll get a big paycheck at the end of the month, I sort of have to hold off until then, which is not ideal. So I don't really want to break the bank when I don't have a bank to break so much at the moment. I mean, I guess I could wait. It's just sort of one of those things. I'm like, oh, I'd rather get it done. No.
Just checking on you.
Swan, go.
Cat?
Hey.
Yeah, we probably should go.
Are you?
Sorry.
I feel really bad. I don't want to leave her. Actually, sorry, just doing a message. Getting a new tattoo instead. I want to get a new tattoo really, really badly. The main thing that's stopping me is the time commitment to it. I just don't have spare time. Once, see, the problem is when I'm going to be unemployed, I'll have time on my hands to do stuff and commit to getting tattoos and things like that. But I won't have the money to get tattoos, so it's sort of a double-edged sword.
Dylan!
Hey. Oh my god.
What? What's wrong? What are you, a skinhead now?
Your hair. What did you do?
She looks like a total dyke.
Cat.
God, why is he always such a dick?
Oh, you're trying to sneak out again.
I knew I shouldn't have let her out of my sight. Mom's gonna kill me.
And what's all this shit?
Oh, you fucker. He's gonna rip the tickets up.
You look like a freak.
I don't care. I'd rather be a freak than a sheep.
I bet you care about this.
Wait! Stop!
It's for your own good. You're not going anywhere. Got it?
How did he rip it up so finely?
Oh, your loser friend was here, wasn't she?
Give me that!
Yeah, I knew that's what happened. This is what's in the fucking package. I was waiting for this.
I'll kill you!
Oh, yeah?
Are you crazy?
We need to talk. No, come on!
Stop, Gordon! Stop it! Go!
No, she threatened me.
She's just a kid!
She said she'd fucking kill me. Fuck!
And that's a good moment to end the stream. End on the happy moment. Leave them wanting more. I don't think it would have ended any better if we stuck with her. I wanted to end on a cliffhanger because it's sort of the best way to end. It leaves me wanting more. We're gonna watch the meteors. We'll wait for this scene. We'll wait till we get to a. Hang on a clip now. We'll wait till we get to a gameplay moment. Wait for the cutscenes to finish. Cutscenes. And then we'll see who to raid.
Here. I wanted you to have this. We cut off her hair.
Very, very much wanting
She
to
knew she was gonna lose it all anyway.
try to do at least 3 streams this long weekend. Get through more of Amori, hopefully finish it. I don't know how much there is to go.
Total badass.
I've got no gauge on how long it is to go. Again, I'm not looking up spoilers because I want it to be spoiled for me. I nearly saw one the other day. I was playing something that was like, I was watching a video and it was like top 10 plot twists or something in gaming, and Omori was number 1 on that list. I was like, shit, I gotta stop the video. So I don't know what it is. It was something like that. It was like top 10 plot twist, top 10 reveals or something like that. So yeah, I'm waiting for that. Wanting to get through that so we can get into murder mysteries again. The only other game I really want to play potentially before we get into murder mysteries is Road 96. Because I played a little bit of that when it was on PS Plus. I think it still might be on PS Plus. Really, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the soundtrack to it, to the point where I'm like, I'm stopping this now and wanting to stream this. But as I said, I've bought some new murder mystery games. I bought a game that looks really interesting. That looks really, really grunty as well, so I don't even know if it's going to fucking run. But I want to get back into the murder mystery side of things. Just because you made them look so good, Pete. Anyway. We'll carry this on, and then I'll see who's online. I have no idea who's online still.
I didn't even get to give Kat her present.
Yeah, you didn't.
I mean, it's just a dumb little thing. But
What did you get her? Oh, it's just a friendship bracelet as well. Who one's cooler than ours?
Don't throw it away. We'll get it to her. Promise.
Why did she get the cool one?
Swan.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream
Right.
tonight
Where the hell is
or Saturday night or
We need
whatever.
her.
But it'll probably be Sunday morning, Monday morning, question mark? To watch more stuff, to play more of this.
I just want us all to be together.
There's big question marks with this game.
Swan.
And the big ones I've got wondering is,
This sucks.
it looks like future Swan, future Nora, even though Nora's married, might have some romantic link as well, based on the choices we made. So I'm like, have I like ruined a happy marriage by how I played this game?
Nora.
Someone gonna interrupt us?
Sorry. Bet it tastes like cigarettes.
Well, I'm addicted now.
Whoa. Check it out. So cool. Wow.
And that's how I met your mother.
Do you think Kat's watching? I bet she is.
I'll never forget
Yeah, forget Cat.
Being here with you.
Who gives a shit?
Look.
Too bad we lost our camera. I wish we'd be able to film this. Imagine the game just ended here. Lost and Found. Oh. Pieces of Autumn Part 2.
That was such an incredible night.
It was.
I think we're probably meant to be there with Autumn.
The cat should have been with us then. Just like now.
Well, they were sort of hoping we'd be with Autumn.
For her. I'll regret it if I run away now. And she made that package for us. She didn't do it for nothing.
I'm glad you're here with us, Noor.
Kat would have been pissed off if she knew I bolted.
Mm.
I don't think I knew how to tell you at the time, but
What?
I loved you.
Gasp.
Like, as more than a friend.
Gasp.
I noticed. But then I also thought maybe
Girls
I was
can love
reading
each other more than
things.
friends? Since when?
Oh, you definitely weren't. I guess I wasn't subtle. Well,
We've already looked at everything,
should
haven't we?
we head in?
You go on ahead.
There's 16.
I need some fresh air.
And
All right.
yeah, I don't. I don't think so. I think you can probably obviously be very, very attached to people at that age. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. My first like serious relationship was at 17, quote unquote serious. The first sort of I loved you was at that age, but you know whether it was something or not, don't know. It obviously didn't work out. But there's all those
See you in a
like
minute.
no. Why are you leaving your cigarettes out here? Everyone's obviously different. Like that's one of the things that popped up on my like tell me ask me anything things with somebody who's saying like, what do you think of people who haven't had relationships or something like that, something along those lines? I'm just like it's not my fucking place to judge, like legitimately. Like I've been a lot myself, and probably a lot of them for bad reasons, and didn't end well because of those reasons. And some of them probably should be relationships and stuff like that. So that's all, you know, is what it is. A lot of them ended messy. Yeah, it is what it is, and there's no sort of like point dwelling on any of that, at least in my mind. I don't see any point focusing on that and thinking what's appropriate, what's not appropriate. Anyway, with that being said, we are going to send a raid Miss Vixen is online, who is a friend of the channel. She is playing, I spelled her name completely wrong. She is playing Phasmophobia. Apparently there's an Easter event on. Do feel free to at least say hi. Unless you got somebody else you'd rather me raid. I only saw it because she's there, like, prime person pops up. It is like 12:30 here, and I've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I figure it's a good time to disappear and go get lunch and do whatever I'm doing with the day. I want to get some shit in the garden done before I lose the entire weekend. So yeah. 416, smoke him if you got him. But yeah, want to do at least a few more streams. I want to finish this really, really badly. I don't want to leave this hanging. Why are you shooting a garden? Because it makes the plants grow. But cheers for hanging out. Pete, Palmer, Beetle, of course. TJD dropped in. Who else did we have? Foxy, Man Bear Pig. I think that was it. I think that's everybody. I think I've remembered everybody. Thanks for the resub, Palmo. Thanks for the lurk. People lurking. Shoot me a message. We haven't caught up in a long, long time. I appreciate that you were lurking, but it'd be cool to chat and loop back in again. It's been a long, long time. Missed you. But bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your long weekend. Do something fun.